Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, and recently haircut host, Mukluk, and today we are back in Total War Warhammer 3, and Chip is here, for now. So, you know, soak that in. Just appreciate that while you can. You don't know how long that's gonna last. We're gonna put him down there for the time being. I have been playing this game quite a bit today. Don't worry, not on the save file. You've not missed anything. I've been messing around trying the other factions, you know, starting different campaigns with different factions and playing like, you know, half an hour of this one, an hour of this one, trying to learn a bit of stuff. So far, this is still my favorite one. That has not changed, but there are some interesting ones. There are some interesting other ones as well. All right, so we left off last time. We were about to get this. It says it's a pirate victory, and it says we're gonna lose a lot of stuff, which is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. We can siege it. I think I just hit fight. Like, he has 2 heroes and some other stuff. Casualties high. I don't think casualties would be high. I don't think they would. I'm just gonna attack right now. I don't think they would be high. Oh wait, this is a city battle. Okay, I kind of regret the siege, not sieging. That means I'm gonna have to deal with the walls. The walls! I'm gonna have to deal with the walls. I just started a siege battle without siege. We'll figure this out together. We'll figure this out together, friends. But yeah, there's this one faction that's like, what is it? The Champions of the Demons or something like that? And it's like, it's a demon guy. But every time you take out an enemy, you could be like, you know, praise, and you can pick one of the gods. And then they'll give you gifts based on which one you praise. So you can do like a mishmash, like, you know, you can worship like 50% Nurgle, 50% Tzeentch, or, you know, whatever. And you can do like quite the mix. All right, so with this, all right, so my reinforcements are gonna come from down there. So we're gonna hit on this side down here. So first of all, boom. There we go, do that. And Zombos. And probably put the Grave Guard in with the Zombos. That's a tanky unit. What? Hold on, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. And Skeleton Spearmen. Those... Are those more tanky than Zombos? No, they're not. Alright. Let's do, all right, this. You guys hang back a bit. I actually found out there is a way to get a ranged unit with the undead. There's a, one of the vampire kiths is this undead guy that comes with some like undead crossbowmen. And they take forever to replace, but they do exist. They do exist.
The summoning begins.
Let's see.
White King.
Let's do that. Okay, so I think step 1 is I wait for my reinforcements. Alright. Start battle.
Your forces are
Look at this.
Hi,
Jackals!
The enemy fortifications are formidable.
Look at this. This is so cool.
They may be overcome. Drive out the foe and claim this place for yourself.
Look at this place. This is so cool. I did my first city battle like this today, and I won a battle I had no business winning because I had a bunch of Tzeentch units, which are all ranged on the walls, and they've got like Protoss shields. And then what I ended up doing was just doing hit and run tactics for like ever. Okay, so what we're gonna do is speed this. How you doing, Muck? I'm doing great, thank you. I actually saw a... Look, Jackals, I say this because I know you a bit, and I know your sense of humor would laugh at this and not be offended by this. I saw a really funny meme video that involved a wheelchair the other day, and I was like, I wonder how Jackals is doing. I might need to send this to them. They would find this funny, but I forgot to actually send it to you. So I'll need to do that. Okay, we have hella zombies now. Give me like, I'll try to find it. I'll try to find it. I said you BG3 thing, I think. You did? Not today. Maybe sometime in the past. All right, let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so many. There's so many dudes, chat.
corpse cat. Come to me. Everywhere is death.
There's so many dudes. Too many dudes on the dance floor. Alright. No, 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 you're in range of the archers. Don't do that. Okay. Wait, can they still reach me? I mean, it's okay. We're making them run out of arrows. My plan is foolproof. We are about to clog these streets, you guys. Alright, I wish I could save it right now. Alright. Wait. I forgot I've got those two fly. But he doesn't regenerate it, I don't think. Oh shoot. The zombies need to go first. What are you doing? Cast the heal on yourself. He will not cast the heal on himself. That's very concerning. Okay, well, he's gotten the archers off their walls. And where's the other schmuck? Does he not have a flying mount? I thought he had a flying mount. Bro. Cast the heal! There he goes. He just did it. Oh my god. Yeah, he just wanted me to sweat. Heal cap. No, we just started! He was not at heal cap. We just started. Oh, I can't summon stuff up on the walls? Oh, that would have been too cool. This siege is taking a little bit. It's also not working. It's still not working. I don't know why. Looks like when he's airborne, he can do that. Alright. Oh, man, it might have been a mistake to do this without siege stuff, but, you know, just maybe. I'm doing it on, like, ×5 speed right now to beat these walls down with zombies as fast as I can. This gate health is at half. Ah, he has regen. He can just wait. I'm collecting bones in game, not IRL. Well, they've only got one gate. We get through this, and we're in. Man, the game's lagging a little bit. It's almost like it's having to do 10,000 math equations per second right now. It's so odd. My plan to make these guys run out of arrows with my face has proven successful. So, yeah, that's one less problem. $3K health left out of 12. I could, he's flying. I wonder if I could have him fly in there and take some of the resource stuff. Climb the walls? I can't. I forgot my siege equipment. Hi. It's almost gone. Chip doesn't dig the necromancy. He's more of a blood for the blood god player. Here they go.
They thunder towards the Emperor's Legion! Brace for impact!
Here they go. That other door's getting low too.
I am eternal. Yes, blood. Rip their souls out.
I think this flying guy's the only thing that can reach that tower right there. Let's see if he can kill it in a reasonable amount of time. He's doing alright, but now he's getting shot by multiple towers. That one just broke open.
In their blood.
There's a little bit of a clog here. How you doing up here? That thing's at like a third health.
Tonight I feast.
Zombie apocalypse, let's go! We can't get them. Get in the city! How's that tower coming along? 450 hit points remaining out of 6,000. They're casting like slow on him or something. They keep snaring him.
Ghost.
Alright, I'm going to change my hotkeys right now. We're just gonna have Eastgate Army and Westgate Army. Look at what this game is rendering right now. Is this not insane? This is absolutely wild. Okay, he finished that tower. Go try to get that Gate Master guy. Can you handle him? Being really weird about it. Let's do a buff on him. Mike has a bigger army than when I was last here. It's not the size that matters, but it freaking helps. Who needs DPS when they can't kill any of your stuff? What did he say? I don't know, I wasn't listening. He's almost got that gate master guy down.
You serve me.
I'm honestly amazed you're not getting a frame per minute with that amount of units plus streaming. We've almost captured this thing, whatever this is. Enemy building destroyed times 3 or 4. Oh, when you capture the crate thing, it destroys nearby towers? Oh, I missed that. Did not realize. Okay. Wolves, go hunt those guys down. Good day, Mr. Rock. Hello, Manimic. These guys are trying to run. We got undead dogs chasing them down. What's going on? I think some of the units in this squad are over there, so they're like running that way. The zombies do such little damage, but I'm healing them constantly and they're just not dying. Alright, where is this guy? Can he get out of that pack? Maybe. How are we doing? This game looks complicated. Right now it's easy. Just throw a million zombies at these dudes. Super simple stuff.
Yes.
Okay, this guy finished his previous task. Could throw him at their leader and see if he can win. Oh my god, what? Got that movement command though.
You can't rise against this.
How are you stuck?
I'll
You're
have
flying.
their blood. Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste.
Well, this is not good.
Swiftly.
My flying unit's stuck
With
on
haste.
nothing.
Swiftly.
And he's kind of important.
Night has fallen.
That's really not good.
Time to feast.
Alright, I'm gonna use a random ability. Just to see if it unsticks him. It doesn't. I have 1,200 hours of this game. I've never seen that. Well, aren't you jealous at my skill then? Able to get a flying unit stuck on nothing. I know you're jelly. This is really frustrating. He's literally my only thing that's not a ground troop. I need him. God, the movement is being so weird right now.
They will suffer.
Oh my god, I thought you were with group 2.
God, see to it.
Bunch of enemy stuff was destroyed, nice.
A new order comes.
Ah, dang it. Frustrating. Where's another supply thing? Should be another one. Oh, they're like way back there. Okay. Alright, hold on. Pause. I keep trying to change this guy to move him to Control Group 2. However, it seems that because he's the last guy in Control Group 5, it will not let me do that. How do I get it to release him? Does anyone know? Can you take him to the stairs? Dude, I can't move him at all.
Under descendant. With haste, swiftly.
It's just broken. I can't, oh, like, I was gonna use him to take out the sky lanterns. No one else can hit him.
Swiftly.
And I cannot change this guy's control group. Can he land?
What?
I don't think I have a button for that. He usually just does that automatically.
With haste, swiftly.
I got like 3 things breaking right now at the same time. What's happening in this city? Umbrella Corp opened a shop here.
Still my...
Oh, hey, look, another unit. So, yeah, if they're the last unit in a control group, I cannot change their control group.
Death.
I was really hoping one of you would know what to do about that, but no one said anything, so I guess not. It's like, I've got a bunch of control groups of one dude here, and I can't merge them with others. Ungroup them with the double flags. What double flags? G? You hit G? Okay, thank you. That's weird, but now I know a workaround.
The power is mine. Lord and master, with haste.
This guy's still stuck. Casting a heal on the hounds. Are you enjoying the game? I am! Fighting a lot of bugs right now, but yes, I am. I also found something like this. Use control click to select 2 or more of the same unit and the merge button will highlight. Yeah, but it's not always the same unit that I want to merge.
Yes.
What if I tell him to hit a balloon?
Some death.
Ah! He's still stuck! I got this army of thousands, and I got 1 flyer, and he's still bugged. Mark, try to hit the flee button on your flying unit and see if he moves.
Vampire Lord.
Flee button. Halt, group, guard mode. Toggle flying. I can't even press toggle flying. Withdraw.
The night ends.
No, withdrawal doesn't work either. I'm glad the battle's over. Good God. That that was a very poor showing of this game. Oh my gosh. That was a very poor showing. Yeah, look at those balloons. Each of them had over 100 kills from the archer that was in them. Because my flyer couldn't move to kill them. Ugh. Eventually this guy gets a flying mount too. And then I'll have another one, but... big yikes.
We are bereft.
Alright, 2 enemies killed in battle. Got a channeling staff.
Master of
Gotta repair the city, because I just beat it up. Grave guards. Vargulfs. Vargeis. Vargeis are... I haven't tried a Vargulf yet. A Vargeis is pretty cool. I've gotten to, in one of my other maps where I briefly tried out a different vampire person. You start with a Vargeist, and it's great for if the enemy has archers, it can fly over and it lands on the archers, and then it just, like, starts ripping them apart. It's like a melee combatant that can fly to move around. Okay. We won that.
What do you want?
And now we got this army here that was going toward Nurgle stuff. Let's see, it does have healers. Try. Tsuki Naito and Lindsay as Maximus. Thank you for the resubs. I appreciate that.
More
Welcome.
sleep shines.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. This army is maxed out. Alright. So this army's gonna take more damage at the start of the next turn, which is not great. This guy is just chilling. Alright, we got 4 vampire kisses. What could we use them on? I could get this guy, which gives me access to Sylvanian crossbowmen. Then I'd have some archers. Plus 20% to the XP gain of all characters. Plus 25% to research rate. Or plus ambush chest, chance, and raise dead stuff. XP or research rate both sound really good. Let's get research rate.
Darkness comes.
And then I could choose to hire that guy, or I could just, like, leave him.
I will alone.
Alright, skip this fella. Who is this? White King leveled up. Actually, maybe he doesn't get a flying mount. I thought he did. Oh, is he immortal now? What level is he? He's 20. Okay, he's an immortal now. I don't have to worry about him dying. I thought he eventually got a flying mount. I guess he doesn't. He doesn't. Leadership, I guess. Okay.
Master of the
Helman
dead.
Gorse leveled up. Does not have a whole lot left. Carriages of Death. Hey, Mike, how you like it all with blah 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 blah. This game. It's good. It's good. We just had our buggiest battle ever. But overall, I am enjoying the game. That guy... He's the one with the Hell Stage. So he gets a zombie dragon at 18. What is this? More hit points, weapon strength, causes terror. That could be cool for a 1 point. Income from post-fail plus 10%, upkeep for reduced for Blood Knights. We gotta get access to Blood. Let's get Supernatural Horror for now. Oh, he still had another point. Okay, we can get that. Happy birthday, Mike. Thank you, Star. Hello. Hey, Tokizo, I see you too. Can't do anything with that. Okay, so this area...
Necromancer.
We've got... This region has 3 towns. The only one we don't have is that one. Okay.
More sleep shines.
My puppet dance. My cruelty knows no limits.
He could attack it alone this turn. Let's save and see if that works out. I wonder if he attacks alone, if he gets more XP, because it's not split, assuming he wins. Don't know if you heard the sub thinger, Muck. The sub thinger. What was the sub thinger? Is there a message? I did just thank the people that just subbed. I don't see a message. Decisive victory. Oh, we don't even have to do the fight. It says we'll just stomp them so hard. Okay, there we go. Loot and occupy. Okay. And lots of quests complete. Alright, so we own this whole little region now. So let's do growth, and then repair. Alright, it's getting fixed up. So if I want Blood Knights, where are those? That's Graveguard. Argeist, Corpse Carts. White King, Black Knights, Hex Wraiths, Banshees, Black Coach. What the hell are Blood Knights? I don't even see those. Necromancers. Ah. These pop-ups are annoying sometimes. Those are grave guards. Grave guard with Geist weapon. See, Black Knights have high armor. They're armored, shielded, decent hit points. 30 damage. I do not know. Alright, for now we'll get growth.
This better be important.
Paulos leveled up from that auto battle he just did. He hit level 16. This buffs all the grave guards in his army. Which he has none, but we could get him some. We could move some things around. Blood Knights are a T5 building. You can't get them in minor settlements. Understood. Alright, Grimtop. Level that place up. Scrap Tower. Level that place up. So does each, like, region just have one big city and then the rest are all little cities? Is that how it works? Okay. Well, today I learned. Alright. Knobbly Gorge. We'll just get that the income building. Oh boy! close defeat? I bet it won't be. All right. If you play Nurgle, that's your hero. I hated playing him because he's so ugly. And look, he's just got these little dudes that carry around his chair. He doesn't even walk. Kugoth, yeah. Okay, hold on. Do I still have that thing I wanted to show Jackals? Oh, hold on. Let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Let me turn it down. Okay, so some of you may remember Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Someone modded that game so that this fight, instead of being Jetstream Sam versus the main character, it's Jetstream Sam in a wheelchair versus Yoshimitsu from Tekken. And they even redid the song, or found someone else who redid the song, so it's a... Just listen.
Good time, Jack.
All right. I don't think there's a DMCA of that because that's a parody, but hopefully it doesn't pick it up as like the original thing. Jackals, I'll send you this. I found it. I was browsing memes one day at 2 in the morning and absolutely lost it watching this. But you can watch the whole thing there if you want. Okay. Let's see. Start deployment. Alright, we got the zombies. Let's see. Alright, zombies group 1. And... let's try something here. What if I do this? Where does it put the carts? It kind of evenly splits them up. The carts, 2 of them emit healing auras. Alright, this guy, does this guy have regen? I don't recall. Yes, he does, okay. So he can get right in the mess of it. I think this Banshee is a level 1 hero I just got, so she has not fought yet. What? She does not have any special moves. Alright, so I'll just add her to the DPS melee group. He does. Alright. One of the Undead Vampire Lord groups is a guy that his entire army he's leading can deploy in the white area. Not so like there's green area, red area, and white is in between. So he can start his whole army there and just like rush the enemy right away. It's the Vampire Lord where you could play like it's like Von Karstein. You could play like him or his wife, and then like whichever one you don't play becomes a hero unit in your army. So like you still get they're like a pair. All right, let's. Okay, so that guy has a lot of range. We can maybe use the trees to our advantage. Sparky TDK, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Appreciate that support. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are playing Total War Warhammer 3. I'm less than a week into this. Alright, I see projectiles hitting that, so that is helping.
Come for me! It's fate.
Alright, I'm gonna have these hounds flank and try to eat those archers. Let's have these guys go for those if they can.
Vampire Lord, it is done.
Didn't mean for this to become fighting on two fronts, but it just kind of happened that way. Run past the beast. And they still got a few things. Look, this dude, their hero, look at his range. That big cone you see. But it's messed up because of this thing in the middle that we're using.
Corpse cart! Come to me! Their time has come.
Using the corpse guards to summon some stuff right on top of them. These guys are getting low health. Let's have you guys come back here to where the corpse guards are, because they'll heal. These guys are not dying as quickly as I would like. How are the hounds doing? Okay. Let me see if I can get my horsemen out of the pile.
With haste. All that bleeds shall die.
Come on, let them out. Let them out.
With haste. Swiftly.
Let him out.
Feel the night. With haste.
It's my hero unit. Gotta keep her alive. Also, the gray bar underneath Undead, if it goes down to 0, they start like decaying and crumbling and falling apart.
Yes.
So that's bad. What is this? Speed and melee attack increase. Okay, do that. Oh no. I mean, he's keeping him busy. I don't know if he can kill him, though.
Vampire Lord.
He's hardly made a dent, honestly. These dogs are starting to decay. This is my, not that it's a weak army, but this is my weakest army. And we were diseased before this fight even started. And one of the dogs just decomposed. Can we heal the other one in time? They're fighting, right? Yeah. Ugh.
Come, my lord. Rip their souls out.
Let's rock.
Hey, Sugar. Oh, maybe I should have healed those dogs again. I didn't realize they were still decomping.
Still my beating heart. With haste. Now!
Let me see, this goes plus speed plus melee attack. Should I keep using that on himself? Yes. And the Beast of Nurgle has regeneration, so that thing has a lot of health as well. Dude, how long is it gonna take those hounds to rally? I'm shocked they haven't so far. Like, I've thrown so many heals on them, and they're still decomping, and they haven't rallied yet. Maybe they need to get closer to the leader. But at this rate, they're going to just die from their own, like, crumbling.
You serve me.
And yep, they just all died. Well, I got no hounds now. Hello, Chip. What is it? Bye, Chip. He's in crazy mode a little bit now. I'm speeding up the game a bit here. Problem is, I've got tanky regenerating units fighting units that just have a lot of health and armor. So it's a very, very long battle. There's a few people on both sides that do larger damage, but... Okay, there's one enemy group here that's finally about to die. Alright, they're gone. Alright, my Crypt Ghouls and Horrors are starting to hit Kugoth now. Vamp vs. Nurgle is the slowest grind. Clearly this army needed more DPS. Also, this guy, the Beast of Nurgle, he's hit his regeneration cap, so his health is starting to go down. So that's also good. The Beast of Nurgle is crazy tanky and has regeneration. Great tank unit if you're playing Nurgle, I've found. But it has a heal cap just like my guys have a heal cap. I need to get this guy back if possible. He is very low health, and he's at his healing cap. He cannot heal up anymore. Beast of Nurgle is honorary snail. This corpse cart needs to get out of that mess, if possible. This is just, like, nothing's dying over here on this side. It looks like it's raining acid over here. I don't even know what that spell does. I don't know if I want to know. Okay, one of the beasts of Nurgle is dead. This is, honestly, the fact that this fight is turning out like this close and the terrain was entirely in my favor, it says something. I don't know what, but it says something. No. Is the Wraith gonna die? I can't heal her. No! I just lost the hero unit. Dang it. I just bought her too. She was brand new. I mean, on one hand, that's almost better because there was no like major, like she didn't have a lot of levels, but it still sucks. Because she had just been purchased. Alright, at this point, we just try to snowball everything that's remaining. Just bringing everything over. Control-A, right-click. Protoss Deathball. It's just the lowest DPS Deathball you've ever seen. You should be playing Tzeentch next. Yo, I have tried so many things out. What is over here? Yo, this guy's been sitting back here the whole time. Oh, they're decaying. So in the end, what did we lose? The dogs, maybe a corpse cart, and the banshee? Who got the most kills? No one, really. There really wasn't that many kills. What are you doing? Why are you all crazy right now? This dude. This dude, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Ah! Skull got me. Hold on. Oh, he's gone. Okay. He's got the zoomies right now. Alright, what did we lose? We lost the 2 dogs, 1 corpse cart, one of the good ones, and the banshee. Replenish army. Killed in battle. Yep. Mount gained. Hellsteed. Alright, Vilmos can fly now. Mission successful. You've got a Rod of Flaming Death that can cast Fireball. Okie dokie.
My cruelty knows no limits.
This guy... Let's see. Wait, is that an enemy right in front of me?
Unhand me.
Unhand me.
Eradicated.
It is. It's not that great.
Master of the dead.
Okay. Wonder, I should possibly bring this guy down here to help with this Nurgle situation. Okay, and then we've got him here. Do I need to add anything to this army? Not sure I do. It's probably fine as is. Alright, where would I want to send him? Are these guys enemies of mine right now? That's an enemy. Is that an enemy? No, that's neutral. Alright, so leave that alone right now. That's neutral. What the heck? Oh, right, yeah, I didn't notice that. Almost Muck's anniversary, yep. And not the one that I get in trouble when I forget.
Sleep shines.
Different one. Alright, kinda nervous about this. Save game. We did kill Kugoth, he did not get away. So if I take this...
Agreed. For now.
Valiant defeat. Alright. There's no siege button? I can't stay in this area. My guys are dying every second they're in these lands. So we're gonna try to take this city and flip it so that it becomes our city, and so I stop dying in these lands. So it's just 2 people until his reinforcements show up. We could try to do some damage before then. Make sure to get your ring re-engraved when it starts to fade. Yes.
Life is a phase.
Alright, I thought it said he just had 2 units. Did you lie to me? I think it lied to me. Alright. Well, let's use the trees, since we don't have ranged units. And he's got a flying mount now. Did you know the world map is based on our planet? The Dark Elf lands are Northern America. I did not. Where's that giant mouth that we just saw? Where's that supposed to be? We have not had a single turn to rest since that last battle, so our people are really messed up. You know what? Let's go here. We're gonna try to go to just rush in while they're in those trees if possible. Yeah, these zombies have been absolutely stellar for survivability and being incredibly cheap, but it might be time to start trying to replace them with higher tier tanky units that also do some damage. go. Let's see how our hero, who is low health but that does have regen, does against their guy.
Blood magic. Tyler.
He charged into the pile of his units, so we're having trouble reaching him now. Need to back some of these up. You know that cone spew spell? I actually thought that that was like a breath attack. Well, okay, sorry. It is labeled in the game as a breath attack. I thought that meant... What is that thing? I thought that meant that it had to come from, like, the wielder's mouth. But it seems like they can make the cone pretty much anywhere they want. Alright, time to use the corpse cart cooldowns and spawn some dudes. Send dudes!
Vampire Lord. Rip their souls out.
Dude, I sent these crypt horrors to take out their ranged units. I didn't realize the ranged units were so sturdy. That's taking so long. It's not that it's taken my hero a long time to kill his hero, it's that my hero's not getting a lot of time to swing at his hero because so much crap is in the way. And then there's this guy over here who's like... Oh, he died, nice. I wonder if that was a spell. I didn't see him start with that at the beginning of the battle. I wonder if that was an ability or something that summons that. He's getting low.
Our time is now. Reverse.
They got him. Nice, 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 nice.
Night comes.
Alright, fly over them and then just land right on top of them. Anyone at risk of dying? Not at the moment. Let's see, can we disengage these fellas? Or do we need to just leave them there? That's right, the wolves that were in this army died, so we don't have anything to chase down the runners at the moment. put some buffs on those fellas.
Vampire Lord.
Alright. I think they got that under control. Let's bring him over here to help with this stuff.
The curtain rise against us.
Surprised they're not more demoralized after losing their leader. They're like, ah, this is fine. We hated that guy. He was a bad boss. I think they're starting to fall apart now. There we go. Nice. All right, so we got this town. And hopefully taking this will get rid of the plague in the area that was killing me every turn. Hello, hello, Pontifex. Welcome. Hold on. Adjusting my fan. Okay. I haven't been able to watch much of this. How hard is he struggling? I'm doing okay. We have lost some armies, but we've bounced back when we had trouble. For some reason, my camera always loses a lot of FPS on this score screen. I don't know why. Alright, so no permanent losses for that fight. Let's loot and occupy. And repair. Okay, we killed Slug Scum, raised head cost reduce. Shattered Stone Isle has been plagued, yup. Okay, if he just chills here, can we raise dead anything good here? We can get him another wolf pack to replace the one he lost. Oh, we can get him some of the Uber units. Vargeist, are these the flying things? Yeah, flying monstrous infantry. Is it worth it to give it to this guy? Shielded, poison stacks, 34 armored. I'll do it. The Devils of Swartzheifen. Okay. This guy, skip his turn. This place, we just captured a little while ago. Plus growth. This guy, that's the dude that just won a battle. What do we want to give you? Plus XP gain for your army, so they level faster. Let's see, Flayed Rock can build a thing. It's already got corpse carts. It's already got that. What's a unit type before? Orcs and greenskins and fantasy and 40k are just British football hooligans. They're rugby players. Graveguards. Vargulf. Blood Knights. There's the Blood Knights. Vampires. Mortis Engine. There's some interesting stuff over here. Terrorgeist. Banshee, Black Coach, Black Knights, White Kings. Awakened Battlefield. Raise dead cost reduce. Add stuff to garrison. Vampiric corruption +3. Let's get the growth building so this capital levels up more quickly. So we can get it to like that fancy stuff. Alright, little town here. And we are very low on money now. Alright, skip that notification. What's this one? What? What does this notification want? Something here, but it's not construction. Rebellion. Oh, okay. Well, there's not much I can do about that right now. Not much I can do about that right now. I'll have to deal with that after it happens. Oh, someone suggested I try Zinch. Hang on, after this, I'll show you my load files. Because it makes like a separate campaign save every time you try something else out. And I'll show you ones I've tried, like for at least a little bit of time. Hold on. Jarring Isles, infuse the tireless hordes. Campaign movement range increase, nice. So, display all saves. So these are ones I've tried. That was the tutorial. I tried Nurgle for a little bit, Slaanesh a little bit, Zinch a little bit. This and this are both the Legion of Chaos. That's like the demon that worships all four of the bad gods. Sylvania is like, it's the undead like I'm playing now, but different leaders, so they start with completely different stuff. Like they're instead of like regeneration and zombies, they have a bunch of like just armored skeletons, but they can't heal them as much. Is that his real cat? No, he's a GIF. And then the one I'm playing now. So those are all ones I've tried right now.
What do you want?
Let's see, do I want to try this? Let's see, save game. He's so cute. His name is Chip.
You fool! You moron! Are you seriously that stupid?
Alright, let's see. Siege. Alright. And this guy.
Kill them.
Decisive victory. Alright, just auto it. Get wrecked. Dominate captives for more undead to replace what we lost. Okay.
This night. All die.
Can we reach that in time? So I think that's the capital. So that's where the big Nurgle boy will respawn if we don't deal with that. Is this flayed rock? More income. More growth. Who's this? That guy is level 12 now. Let's get more leadership. Noble. Noble's fine. Skip it. Technology. More research. Leadership when sieging. Dead Rise. Spirit Shackles. Barrier hit points. Gain barrier for Morngul, Hex Race, and Cairn Race. Plus battle healing for Wraiths. That's kind of cool. Soulbinder. Master of Putrid. Race Deadpool capacity. Attribute Vanguard deployment for zombies. Oh, so they could start a little bit more forward? That's only 3 turns, sure. They're so strong.
I love it.
Let's put this business behind us. Nah, man. Now that you're about to lose? No, 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 no. Alright, so this guy's coming out from his walls to attack me. If I auto it, I will lose almost everything. I'm gonna fight manual, because I bet I can do better. We'll see. Loading screen. Loading screen, Scritches. Alright, start deployment. Oh man, I could use more trees. These guys got cannons, I think. Alright.
Rip their souls out.
Some of them are way over to the side. Oh, some more of them just came in view. I just spent every buff I got on my hero, and he's targeting the enemy hero. Sending in the wraiths. I don't know if my dude's even been able to reach the enemy hero, he's so surrounded.
All that breathes shall die.
Where'd the pin go? I understand that joke. I'm surprised, dude, these guys keep getting back more, like, resolve over and over. I'm surprised. The hounds are waiting for someone to try to run.
Swiftly, with haste.
Yo, this guy can charge. He's just like smashing through all these units to get away from my guy. I'm not able to follow him as quickly.
their soldier.
There we go. All right, Hounds, you got your first target. Nom 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 nom.
Swiftly.
Come on, dude, you got a flying horse.
With haste. Swiftly.
Lift off.
With haste. Swiftly.
You have a flying horse.
Swiftly.
Go. Why does toggle flying just have a permanent 3 on it?
Night comes. Lead them.
Oh my gosh.
Lord and master.
Okay.
Protect us!
Nice, he's cutting him off. Shred, I just used armor shred on him. He's like, nah, man, where are you going? Where are you going?
Vampire Lord.
Come on, man, don't let him get away. Don't let him get away.
You serve me.
Alright, I'm doubling the speed. Why is this last hit taking so long? Bro, how is this guy alive still? What the script? Come on, dude. Come on, hit him. It says he's at 18 hit points. I don't know how he's not dead. Yeah, there, got him. Got him, got him, got him. Now we hunt. Oh my dude, oh my god. I don't know if he had a passive ability or what that was. Like this is like crossing the not very Black Desert BDO and on a horse with a wagon with nothing put into them. Dude, I don't know what that was.
I hunger.
Now we're picking off as many as we can, so they don't get away. Honestly, one of my favorite parts. I don't know if what that says about me. Not sure. Probably not really worth looking into too deeply. Alright, the Wraiths are chasing one group. The Knights chasing another. The dogs are chasing another. Dogs are the best at this part. There we go. All right. Juicy. Wow. 391 kills on the dogs. And the first half of the battle, they just sat there waiting. They were waiting for their moment. They knew something good was coming. Good. The Wraith's got 222 kills. That's pretty good. Dominate the captives to replenish the army. Oh, that's right. That was the enemy's turn. That I was sieging them, and they got impatient. I've noticed that a lot. If you siege the computer, they often get impatient and like charge out. If it was me, I'm like, man, I'm staying behind my walls. Y'all stupid.
More sleep shines.
Okay. Master Strike, weapon strength plus 10%. Grave Ward, Dark Pact, Aura of Dark Majesty. Zombie Dragon is given at 18. Next level, he gets a Zombie Dragon, chat. Ooh, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I don't know how good it is. Let's get a basic Raised Dead.
I'm guarding you right here, but anyway,
This better
I
be
am
important.
maximum safe.
Alright, so now we can auto-win this, because they'd already charged out to fight me. Trait gain plus leadership. Enchanted shield.
Darkness comes.
Alright, we'll repair that stuff.
I hunt.
Yeah, we'll just leave him there.
What do you want?
This guy, skip his turn. Alright. Where's this hero? That's right, he was headed there to fight Nurgle. He's gonna have a bad time. Man, that's right. This guy's army lost a hero. We lost the Banshee that it had before it was able to really level up. I kind of just recruited it because I was curious how it was gonna work. If I auto it, I lose one group. It's not a siege, so I guess this isn't like a big city, so I'll just hit fight. Well, would you consider trying the ESO Uprising expansion pack since it's adding in that Oblivion spell creator thing? ESO Elder Scrolls Online? Would I consider it? Sure. I'm not like hugely against ESO. It's just I played like 100 hours of it, I think. Hold on. Let's fact check. Yeah, I played 124 hours of it. So I did it. It didn't keep me there, but it didn't love it, didn't hate it. It just was.
Corpse cart.
Night has fallen. Vampire Lord.
All right, so we've got the Devils of Schwarzhaven, which are these flying guys. But then they land in the middle of enemies and start ripping them apart. They're actually like melee powerhouses, but they can fly to engage. So they're really good at using them to take out like a mortar team or something. What? Oh, God.
I thirst.
All right.
Our time is now.
To the trees! Maximum speed, by the way. Is it just me, but I refer to skeletons as the Skeletonairs? I think that's just you. Good to know, though. I want to fight them in the trees. I don't know if they're gonna let me, though. Mycenology with the 6-month YouTube membership. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. Keeping me in business. One ramen cup at a time. Here we go. Alright, let's... Hold on, do they have any siege stuff? Nurglings. There's his hero. Actually, if I dive on him now, I'll probably get swarmed. So I need to just kind of chill out and hang out nearby. Alright, let's try the Vargeist out. Okay, having the DPS people swing around the outside. Throw a buff on them.
Arch Invader! With haste!
Did he have a hero? I could have sworn maybe he had a hero, but not like a lord.
Night comes.
Did these regen? No, they don't. Okay, I'll throw a regen on them. It looks like they will kill all these toads, but they need time.
Death Ascendant!
Oh, these things are ranged. They're like blow darts? Oh, they're like throwing poop at us or something. Nice. Let's have the wolves flank. Have these guys back up. Back them up, let them back up and recover for a bit.
Vampire Lord!
We'll heal on those. The wolves have arrived. I don't know if they're gonna win that. No, they're losing very quickly. Back up, wolves. Okay. The Vargeist took out the plague toads. Exalted plague bearers of Nurgle is what those things are. I'm glad we bought these Vargeist. Here they go. No one expects the Vargeist. very powerful flanking unit, I'm finding. Again, I only knew what this was because one of the other throwaway campaigns I started off stream just to try it out. You started out with one group of these in your army, and I was like, whoa, these are pretty good. I had to fight like it's a dwarven army, and they had like a mortar team in the back. And the Var guys were able to land on them and take them out, even though they were just absolutely shredding the zombies. Alright, everyone's grouping up just to get regenerate while time passes. Actually, heal on him.
Blood magic. With
And then just fast forward it. What is that one dude? Oh, that's the hero. That's the hero unit. Yeah, we definitely don't want him to get away if we can help it. There we go. Alright, my hero just arrived. We did get some health back while dragging that out, too. No one got any crazy numbers on that one. I think there might be one more town in that region. And then we can get rid of the Nurgle stuff. The fact that there's like at the beginning of this map, there's like 200 and something groups on the map. There's probably other Nurgle people on the map somewhere.
This better be important.
So this is, what is this? Dragon Fang mount. All right, repair. That gives control. This only goes up to level 3. Alright, so this is one of the minor ones. Alright, income.
More sleep shines.
Okay, so he can't do anything else right now. This guy, pass your turn. Shattered Stone Bay. We can build something there. Let's get income. Hanyu Port. Can level the town up. Shattered Stone Isle. Let's just get income. Karak. The whole town leveled up. Knobbly Gorge. Skip that for now. And I guess it's telling me that this place is about to rebel. I just captured it. There's nothing I can do about that.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Might bring Chip back. He's just a loaf right now. He's just sleeping. The insolent fools of this province have risen up against us. They must be swiftly and brutally crushed. Faction destroyed. Cross clubs. Trait gain disciplinarian for Vilmos Jaeger. Control +1. Mission issued. Defeat the following lord's army in battle. Poxmakers of Nurgle.
Master of Unlife.
Ooh. Black Knights. Black Knights, Lances, and Barding. Or Black Knights. Armor 80, melee attack 30. Armor 110. So I guess Lances and Barding are just better. Seems like it. We can get one of each in that big graveyard. Lances is a micro heavy unit. Nah, we're just gonna go yeet. Easy. Okay, this one is still fine. Can this one hire a hero? Can we hire a hero here? We can. It can do a necro. Attribute Strider? Speed and combat penalties spot from terrain are ignored by this unit. Roderick von Schwarzheifen.
Ready?
Let's get Roderick.
Find
He can join that army.
Charnel pits.
Wait, what? Yo, he like can't move this turn? Oh my gosh.
This better be
Roderick already
important.
dragging me down. Okay, he will just wait. Shambletown. I don't know that I really need this building. Not sure. Alright, what's the deal? Okay, does growth still help you after the town is level 3 if it's like a mini town? Because like when you've got the max thing here, does growth still help in any way? What does growth do beyond that? Velicor, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate that. Welcome.
I hunt. What?
For the main settlement to get tier 5. It helps the province capital. Okay, so when the capital's tier 5 and the other buildings are tier 3, at that point, is it safe to like change the growth buildings out for something else?
Take their life.
Yes, okay. Alright, beat that guy. Alright, so Dread Rock. So that by the time we get there, Kugoth might respawn. I thought this was the capital, which was a mistake. He is over there somewhere.
Night march. This suits my cause. Strike out.
Okay. He has an unspent skill point too. Nobbler. Well, that.
Master of the dead.
It didn't give me a. It didn't give me a notification to move Hellman. I forgot about him. He moved like 2 feet. A Mark of the Dragon Emperor's Respect. Payment 3,000 and peace treaty. Red is me. Yellow wants me to chill for a while. Sure. I'll go beat up somebody else for a bit. Hellman Gorst, Constructor. Master of the Putrid Horde. Let's see. Plus 2 turns for a bonus to leadership for wolves, which are occasionally decomposing. Yeah, I'll do that. Is that an enemy? Yes, it is.
Ghost.
Okay.
Roving the darkness.
Alright, so these guys begged for oh, that's right, this hero was going to join this
Yes,
army.
misery awaits. Necropolis awaits.
Okay. So that's neutral right now. I could keep this guy in this area.
What?
When I mouse over the... Oh, there we go. Now it says neutral. I was trying to find out who that belonged to, but it took a second for it to pop up. Garrison, question mark, question mark, question mark. Fight guilt to your right. Guilt? I don't know what guilt means, but if you're saying to my right, I assume you mean this.
Night march. Agreed for now. We are in agreement. This suits my cause.
Okay. This guy. Skip turn.
This better be important.
Recruit hero. That'll take her a few years to get there.
This night.
Can he hit that this turn? It looks like maybe. Also looks like he's going to take damage on the way there. So it depends on how many troops does this place have by the time I get there. So sick of this Nurgle corruption in my lands. Valiant defeat if I attack now. Alright, siege. Oh, wait a minute.
Destruction.
I didn't queue up stuff. I've never once ever gotten to use a battering ram or a siege tower. Literally every time I've ever done a siege, it will, they'll come running out on the next turn. I'd be kind of surprised if I actually got to do that. The only time I've ever gotten to do a city battle is when they attack my city and I'm defending. Alright, Grimtop can build a thing. Let's do that. And what is this? Plus corruption. Corruption appears to be maxed in this area, so I don't think that will actually do anything. Awakened battlefield. So you said all these buildings are per province. So these affect all the things in this province. That building can spread corruption to your neighbors? Wait, what? Which one? Plus 50% casualty suffered from vampiric territory attrition, enemies in region. But that's in your region. In the economy tab? The Balefire Brazier? Vampire corruption in adjacent provinces. Oh! Alright, hold on. This province is here. Gotcha. Can't level all the way up, though. I don't know, that's worth it. Garrison's only for the one settlement. Others are pretty much everything. When you say garrison, do you mean this thing? The corpse pile? Oh my god, the way they set up these menus, not a fan. Awakened battlefield. What is this? Flayed rock. Alright, next turn. I'm expecting the Nurgle guys to run out of their city and attack me. We'll see. See what they do. You Total War veterans, you think I'm gonna win my very first attempt at Immortal Empires? I'm feeling pretty good. I haven't met a problem I couldn't solve with enough zombies.
None shall live.
So next turn I get battering rams.
All die.
See this guy. Golden Order. Is that who you guys wanted me to make mad? Is there a, like, proper way of declaring war against them so that I don't get lower reliability? See, like, when I click on them, it should pull up that person, but I'm seeing a Chaos Dwarf, and I know that's not it. Double click them.
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue. I have a spell for that, you know.
How do I say I'm gonna punch you in the face?
A fool's action.
There we go. Okay.
More sleep shines. Fight. Deliver it
Oh,
into
is there an
me.
undo button? I'm in the plague now. Oh no! These lands are too bright and colorful for me.
My will alone.
You skip turn. What was this? Scrap towers? Money. Zenwu. Level that up. And it didn't tell me that Helmet hadn't taken his turn yet. Oh my gosh. I wish it showed like all my armies in like a little bar and each one has like a stamina thing under them. Relying on that thing is awful. I think that is... Oh, and I can't click these while the... There we go. I'm gonna need to keep this open. Relying on that thing to automatically tell me is so unreliable. Top right. Yeah, I know. I just wish it was always part of the user interface. Not, like, tucked away. Trey gains Supervisor. Spent multiple turn in March stance plus 5% movement range. That's pretty awesome. That thing's done. Nemesis Crown claimed by Sylvania. The Nemesis Crown has been discovered, and now the ancient artifact rests upon a new brow. The malevolent power of the crown possesses its new master, Vlad von Karstein of Sylvania. Okie dokie. Looking for anything that might catch my eye here. Some Vargeist buffs there. Some reduce... I don't know what a repression building is, so we'll get that just as a prerequisite for this stuff. That stuff looks alright. Alright, what? Oh, he's in March stance, that's fine.
Merciless. I love it. Butcher them!
Get this guy first. Decisive victory. Alright, it says I could just auto it. Okay.
Death to all!
Martin got Kyrian, campaign line of sight. Alright.
Nah.
Skip that guy.
They shall despair.
The White King leveled up. Okay. Level 30 for that. Sad he never gets a flying mount. Oh, he can level training up again. I'll take that.
My puppets dance.
Helman Gorse leveled up. I don't know what a miscast is. Maybe that's like you cast a spell and it just fizzles out or something. Morbid Reunion. Let's see. That is done. Okay, let's check on Siege Guy.
Seas of blood.
So he's losing health every turn because of the Nurgle rot, I think. So I have 3 battering rams now. I'm gonna try fighting. Miscast can happen when you overcast spells that hurts you. Oh, I was just thinking it was like a fizzle, and it just sorry, that's terminology from a different game. It's like you try to cast it, you lose the mana, and the spell fails, is what I was assuming it was. Okay, I don't know if I've seen a miscast before then. Now you can try out butt ladders. Butt ladders. I defended a base off stream in a campaign I did. And I saw the enemy like put ladders on the walls and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. All right. Okay. Start deployment. Look at this city. Look at that. These maps are so cool. These are the coolest looking ones. What's going on up here? Is this Radisson? So all the times I've done a city thing, I've not actually gotten to this. I usually win before I get there. So I'm not entirely sure. I know it's point space, like you get enough, you turn enough of the red things green and you win. Beyond that, I'm not actually sure. Okay.
The living will join us.
Balefire. Okay. So we actually only got one. Oh my god. Wait, what? That is awful. What is going on? It won't let me change. What? It won't let me change the shape of the thing.
It is done. Soon, my legion, soon.
What is going on? It won't let me change the shape of the group.
26 months, wow.
Okay, now it will. Left guy has the ram? That's how that works. Okay. Alright, there's that. What campaign are you doing off stream? I tried a bunch. I can't hit load game from here. I briefly tried the second campaign, not Immortal Empires, the other one. I played like an hour or so of it with Tzeentch, with Slaanesh, with Nurgle, with the demon guy that could access all 4 of the gods. I tried all of them, and then I tried Immortal Empires again with the Von Karsteins, just to see how that felt. Dude, some of these guys that got the cart, I didn't want them to get the cart. I wish you could, well, I wonder if you can control who gets it. It, like, gave it to some really low health people. You could drop it in the menu below the cards. These trees are not helping me see what's going on either. Okay. Alright.
Corpse cat.
Excellent.
Corpse cat. Life is a phase.
No, it messed it up. You. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, this forest. Holy crap.
Yes, awake, minions. Corpse cat.
Okay. Alright. Woods being woodsy. I wish I could save it after setting all that up. That was awful! Slaanesh all day. The main thing I noticed about Slaanesh was even, like, you know, level 1, start of the campaign, half my army had 100 speed. Like, half my army had the speed of cavalry units. Like, if I won the fight, I could run down everyone. In fact, when I played it for like a half hour, and what stopped me was I ran into a Tzeentch army, and they absolutely ripped me to shreds with all their, like every single unit of theirs is like a shielded artillery unit. The blue and pink demons.
Their time has
The
come.
siege weapons are in position, my lord, and are ready to begin their assault. Begin your advance.
The zombies that are pushing the siege weapons, are they any slower or faster than the other ones?
With haste.
Oh my god. This one got stuck on a tree.
Corpse cat. No.
Plague Bearers of Nurgle. Do those have range? I don't see an ammo bar. I don't think they have range.
Everywhere is death. With haste. They'll die and rise.
Imagine a siege with a horde of undead outside the walls, then they just get stuck on the trees. Imagine undead coming out of the trees. Yeah, this looks like the texture is not loading. This thing looks weird. I guess it's just like moss or something all over it. This is my first time seeing the battering ram. There's battering ram 2, battering ram 3 is stuck. Awesome. I'm really glad they don't have archers on the walls. That's great. Because, my god, my people are stupid. Battering rams can attack walls too if that helps. That does help, I didn't realize. Dude, get over here! I told you so many times. Oh, that was really fast. I'm gonna try to break the wall, see what happens. They just keep, like, the AI just keeps breaking. Alright, just drop the stupid card. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, that's my first time getting to try those out, I gotta say. Not a fan. You keep clicking on the gate. Yeah, but like when you click on the cart and you click on the wall, it has an X and it says no. It says you cannot do that. So I assumed I had to click on the only spot where it says you can click, which is by the gate. You have to tell them to attack the wall. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Look, there's a red X. It says I can't. It says no. It will not do it. Alright, I'm putting the siege equipment back down. Alright, flyers, get the guys on top of the walls.
Vampire law.
That is not what I told you to do. That is not what I told any of you to do. I told both my flyer groups to hit these guys here, and they both dropped down and waited to go through the doorway. I hate it. Battering ram is gate only. Well, tell that to the other guy. All y'all lying to me.
With haste.
Rip their souls out. Vampire law.
Corpse cat.
Need y'all to let the carts in. We need them. Who's? Oh, that's the wolves. Raise dead over there, just to get in their way.
Corpse cat.
Oh, they summoned the big boy.
I thirst. Swiftly.
Throw the Vargeist at those ranged units, whatever they are. Great unclean one. Oh my god. He is a big fella.
Corpse cat.
Vampire
That's a big pile of meat, indeed.
Give them death.
Oh, these guys aren't throwing ranged attacks anymore.
Come to me.
They're getting a bit surrounded. Back off if you can, guys. I think the Great Unclean one has a timed life. So yeah, okay, there we go. Because its health wasn't low, but it just expired.
Corpse cat.
You're lucky Geo was time. Yeah. It was not dropping fast. I would have had to get the zombies off of it to clear room for like the Corpors or something to actually start denting it. It had a lot of health.
Return to our death.
Throw some zombies over there.
The summoning begins.
Vampire law.
Still my beating heart.
Still got the wolves on standby for runners.
Vampire law.
That big flag symbol is actually kind of covering the other one.
Corpse cat.
Here we go. Alright. Zombies are tanking those ranged units. Try to get them again with the bar guys.
It is time.
Okay, those are running.
Beautiful decay.
So have those go forward, and then the wolves finish off the runners. Heal on the bar guys. If you looked at the Lizardmen mug, they're Aztec and Mayan theme. I only found out that those existed by accident when I clicked on multiplayer, and then I saw that the Lizardmen was an option. They apparently aren't allowed in the campaign, from what I can tell.
Corpse cat.
They are an IE only. I don't think they are. One sec. Because we actually talked about this earlier. Give me one sec. I have a picture. I have a picture. Okay. There we go. View in browser. All right. Let's see if. Oh, they are. They are. These are the ones for the IE campaign. I took a screenshot earlier. They are an IE. But yeah, all the ones with purple ribbons, I can't play without purchasing something, and some of the purchases are crazy. Like there was some, like the other vampire counts that I don't own. I have to buy Warhammer 1 to play them, which is $60, and I just spent $60 on this game. I'm not even intending to play Warhammer 1. That's not fair.
Everywhere is death.
Oh, back up.
Yes.
Alright, dogs are still doing good
Our
job.
time is now. Yes, blood. Mortal Square. Down south.
Alright, summon zombies right in those ranged units' face.
Their time has come.
I hunger. With haste.
Warhammer 1 is $10 on Instant Gaming. I've never purchased anything on Instant Gaming. Does that still out at the Steam? Yeah, it does. Victory. I'm barely in the front door. I didn't even get to fight the rest of the city. I'm so sad. You guys suck. I didn't even get to fight in this city. All I saw was the door. Let's get these runners. Oh, the Vargeist are like, look at them. They keep flying back and forth for some stupid reason. I don't know why. They're being exceptionally not helpful right now. Devils of Schwarzhafen, 64 kills. I had the most. Man, the numbers looked way more impressive when I fought the Skaven. I'd finish a battle and some units would have like 500 kills. Nurgle guys just there's like less units but way more health. One of the models was stuck. Trees tend to bug out their pathfinding, need some clicks. Thanks, I hate it. Gambler's armor. Province secured.
My will alone.
Do growth for now. Alright. So this province is mine now.
It is night.
So let's turn up the growth for that whole region. And then I keep changing this to Lords and Heroes like we discussed earlier, and it keeps changing it back, so that's done. Let's see, I don't need any of that. Nothing good for him. Is that Banshee still on the way? Yup. Okay. He leveled up. I guess more raised dead just in case it's needed.
This better be important.
Alright, this guy is good. Alright, this guy... Who are you?
We are in agreement.
Some hero?
Not like me.
Okay. There's some baddies in my town here. Do I hit Shang Wu or come back to try to stop him?
Deliver it unto me.
It's a bit of a run.
This better be important. This suits my cause.
Let's save the game. See what happens.
More sleep shines.
Let's just make one catapult, because that was really stupid. Alright, continue siege. Stop, dude, he keeps changing it back to this. I keep putting it there, and he keeps changing it back to that other thing. Okay, Shattered Stone Bay is ready for level up. Shambletown... Can get that just to buff the region. We're basically out of money. I think it's saying that that one is going to rebel, but we just captured it. Okay. Alright. This is the one level 1 dude attacking my town all alone. I both kind of like that the towns have their own garrison of defenders, and I also kind of hate that I can't, like, add to it, like, you know, station troops there without attaching them to a building. Alright, here's the guy hitting Little Town. So we lost that town. $118 teams remain. Trade gain constructor present in regions during construction. There's so many random trade gains that you get.
More sleep shines. Wipe them out.
Can just auto that. I'll take the XP. You know, I haven't looked at their gear in a while. Hang on. Talisman. Ward save 16%. Oh, that's already on somebody. Spell resist? Sure, better than nothing. That's the guy sitting in town. We just hired her. Rod of Flaming Death. Sword of Slaying, Shield of Prolos. Let's do Gambler's Armor instead. Do I have another talisman? Don't know if I've got another one. He can have an enchanted item. I recommend combining gray items. What? You can combine items? Wow, okay. Didn't realize this was a thing. So you combine 2 green items, you get a... Oh, wait, does he have an extra hand? What is that? It's creepy. Did not realize... Alright, well you just taught me about a whole new system of the game I didn't know existed. Stop changing the panel!
Merciless. I love it. What do you see?
Let's see. What is this? Spices production? What? What do I do with spices in the Warhammer universe? Trade them? Like, at the diplomacy screen? I didn't know there was trading. I thought there was wars and hammering.
Now. None shall live.
Okay, we've got a siege equipment. I could auto it, but I don't want to lose troops. Helmengorst loves a good spicy taco. Let's see, this army... Oh, this is the one with the new Necro. I assume being a necro, he can raise dead. But, you know, Guild Wars 2 has necros, and they don't do much necromancy, so we'll see. Here's a random question about this game some of y'all may be able to answer. When you play Nurgle, there's a thing called like the Blessing of Nurgle that kicks in. If your troops get low health, they start getting some regeneration. But when you play the guy, the champion guy that has access to like all of the evil gods, do his people get the regen? I am legit not sure. Hey, is it your bedtime? Alright. Hang on. I would love an answer to that question if y'all know it. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. All right. He is telling Chip goodnight now, and moving on. All right. I think Daniel gets it if you gain Nurgle points your campaign. You mean the abilities on the right side. The undivided demon can pledge toward one god or the other, and he gets the benefits of that god. Not sure that's one of them. Which regen? Good night. Which regen? He gets the Nurgle healing spell. He can heal with it. No, there was a natural healing thing. When you play just Nurgle, any of your demons, if they go under 50% health, the Blessing of Nurgle kicks in and starts regenning them. And that's what, oh my gosh, Chip, show some decency. That's how I was trying to see if he uses Nurgle troops, does he get that? Because if not, then that would be unfortunate.
Summoning begins.
Oh, yep, the Necromancer doesn't start with Necromancy. Crap. He has a heal spell, but he does not start with Necromancy.
With haste.
Oh my god, why are you down there? I told you to hit the dudes on the wall.
Now, with haste. Take their heads. The winds blow hot.
Here we go. Somehow, I keep sending this dude up here to kill the guys on the wall, and he keeps ending up back down on the ground. Not really sure what's going on there. But he is killing. I'm gonna shift my focus to getting this objective, which will despawn a bunch of the nearby problems. We're heal on the dogs. Okay, that destroyed a bunch of stuff. Okay, hold on. Nurgle does not have passive healing at 50% HP. It sounds like you saw a skill activate on them. Total War Warhammer 3 is Blessing of Nurgle or Gift of Nurgle? What? All the Google results say Papa Nurgle. Why is everyone calling him Papa Nurgle? Regeneration Blessing? Regeneration Nurgle Blessing? I can just load that file. I was trying to see if I could just find it. I may have to load the file and see if I can find it. They can capture that, I guess. Actually, send the faster units to work on the runners. Nope, guess it doesn't matter. Was there a hero anywhere? I don't know if the enemy had a hero somewhere or not. Nurgle has healing magic, a healing army ability, and their magic has a heal passive like Lore Vamp since immunity to regen, I think. The only one I think right now. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can find it. 151 kills on the Crypt Horrors. 127 on the hero. gold in order. Armor gain, spell shield, zombie dragon for Paulos.
I will alone.
I don't know what it is yet, but it's mine.
What do you want?
Okay, alright, so real quick, save game. Alright, load. Alright, so I only played Nurgle for like a half an hour. I was just trying stuff out, right? Let me open it up and see if I can find what I was thinking of. The dragon also counts as a siege engine, no more battering ram. Oh, that's awesome. That's neat. Okay.
Kurgath. A plague father.
Do I need to be in a fight? Flies, hide, physical resistance, hemisphere. Steering corruption wounds. Children of Nurgle. That's a ability. That's not it. That's not what I'm thinking of. Do I need to be in a fight? That's the plague menu. I don't know what that is. Yeah, shut up. I don't care. Hold on, I'm gonna try to just throw myself into a fight to see if I can find the tooltip. I love that you're playing Nurgle at 2 a.m. No comment. Don't look at my save file times.
By my Nurglings.
Your key structures will bloom.
I don't care.
flower,
Shut.
and decay.
I'll dissect them.
Alright. I'm gonna lose this. I'm just gonna see if I can find the tooltip. I just realized this is Nurgle versus Nurgle. What? Nurgle's gonna be so mad his boys are fighting each other. This is great, but this is not what I was thinking of. I swear to God, there was something called like the Gift of Nurgle, and it kicked in when they got to 50% health. It was like, the dude talked about it in the tutorial. He explained how it worked during the tutorial. I'm just Control A fighting. You're like, no, it wasn't that. Yep, I did. Okay. I don't know. It actually talked about that, like, Nurgle would step in and give a blessing to your troops once they had suffered enough or something. And it was a thing in the tutorial, and I've seen it in action once before, but now I can't replicate it. It was probably fecundity. No, it was... No, like, I know what fecundity is. It was literally a passive that kicked in when troops got below 50% health. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Alright. No, fecundity was great. That was something different, though. Okay. Load back to the thing we were doing. But yeah, it was neat, because I was like, oh, cool. If my tanky units get under half health, then they start regenning. Then so we got some sustain. This is the only sustain I've seen on any of the races at the beginning of the game, other than the undead guys. Because the Gorse starts with a healing cart for undead, which is great. And after trying like 5 other races for like an hour each, I couldn't find any sustain on any of them. Like a healing unit, a cleric, regeneration, you know, whatever. Up until I saw that Nurgle passive, and I was like, oh, dude, oh, great, awesome.
This better be important.
But now I can't find it. Okay.
Admire your depravity.
This guy. What is it? What is this?
Kill them. Raise them. Agreed.
Wait, did he take this town? No. What? Wait, hold on a sec. Why will I be taking damage on that path?
Good. This will do.
Is this like the Nurgle crap is still here?
We are in agreement. Deliver it unto me. This better be important. My bloodline calls.
Who is this? The Necro. Okay. Oh, he gets the corpse cart. Someone told me he gets a corpse cart mount, and I thought they just meant like cosmetically. It's actually got the bonuses of a corpse cart, so he'll have the healing aura. Cool. That's neat. Okay. Steel technology. Invocation of the heck. Paulo's leveled up. Mr. Zombie Dragon. Disciple of Abarash. Sure. Most healing abilities are unlocked as you level certain characters. You don't have it right away. I did have one section of a game that I managed to do really well. I held a city as the early game multi-demon guy, but I had a bunch of the blue and pink demons from Tzeentch. Yeah, Tzeentch. And I had them on the walls of the city. And dude, they tore the enemy to shreds. And it was like, they outnumbered me like 1,000 to 100. And it ripped them to shreds. And then like, when they got some hits in on the demons, I just backed them up because they had those recharging like Protoss shields. And they were really good for hit and run through like the alleyways of a city. It is the most fun city battle I've had so far, and it was like level 2 Tzeentch units. Like, it actually felt like we were fighting in a city with all the hitting and running we had to do. Daniel. Why do you call it Daniel? Oh man, this troop takes a long time to get there. Can she use March? I guess she can. It does not seem that she can use March. Alright, Grimtop. Do that. Alright. Lurk be back in a while. Alright, Jackals. Well, I guess I don't need to run down there now. That guy just fed into me. It's the name a dev gave him during gameplay trailers before the game came out. What about Papa Nurgle? How did that one start? Well, can you stream Guild Wars 2 for most of the week for drops? There will definitely be quite a bit of it. They say revel in victory. They say you spend more time erecting monuments to battles past than managing the realm. They say you are a fool. We'll see who is the full war fervor.
Trust built between diplomatic parties opens the door to further cooperation. A
Nurgle
trade
destroyed.
agreement may be possible with your foreign partners. Let your merchants flourish, for industry drives war.
Alright, well, I guess this guy can head back here now.
To the shadows.
Dude, all these skulls, what the heck? Go away, Nurgle crap. Oh my god. This is my area, stop it. We're losing control too.
What do you want?
Corpse Master.
Wait, is that a city? Oh,
Death
didn't
to
realize.
all!
Ogres, and if I auto it, I'll lose a bunch of zombies, so I will not auto it. Get to try out those Black Knights and stuff. Okay. Let's see. They are rather split up.
The living will join us.
Okay. My ghoul's out there in the middle of nowhere.
Ghost.
Alright, is that everyone? Think so. Alright, start battle. You're gonna keep your troops that spread out. I'm completely okay with that. Is he shooting me? Yeah, he is. I don't know with what, but he is. Looks like magic. Yeah, I didn't see an ammo bar under him, so I think it had to be.
This'll be done.
I need to back these guys up. They went in ahead of the zombies. I wanted them to be side by side with the zombies. Not like that.
Butcher them! It shall be done.
Let's see. You should be hunting their leader. Oh, good hit.
All shall perish.
Oh, he's got like a fireball
The
spell.
night is ours.
still got a bunch of troops that aren't even coming over. They don't even care.
Elmengorst.
Dogs are not hitting what I wanted them to. Oh, that was an enemy lord. Blood kisses! We gonna get blood kisses. White Kings are fast. Yeah, he's got a cooldown that gives him the zoomies. It is, what is it called? Foe Seeker. It seeks foes. Summon these behind him just to kind of pin him in a bit.
If you insist. I will raise them. See to it. I will bathe in their blood.
I think. Send the dogs to get those. Whoa! Oh, I think that was a summoned unit. I was like, what was that unit that just lost like 90% of its life? Oh my god! Oh, it's like a summon. I love that Gorse just summons Graveguard. I know the others summon like zombies so far. I don't know if the other Necros can be upgraded to Graveguard at some point or not.
It is done.
I haven't gotten high enough with them. God, he's trapped. You guys still haven't killed that thing? What is it? It's like 2 ogres. I guess they have too much mass, so the dogs are damaging them, but they can't like stun them or CC them at all. All right, we gotta go help our White King. He got surrounded. Oh, a few units just got golden chevrons, like triple gold. the horsemen are trying to run them down. Oh boy. Alright, change focus. Let's deal with these. Did you guys hear that one ogre that sounded like he was Arnold? Crush him in the face!
It don't look good.
It don't look good. Nice. What did they just do to my dogs? Why were they glowing red? Noblar trappers? Maybe they trapped me? Oh man. I think they might have made it out. One group remaining. GG! I had 47 losses, he had 708. Let's see, dogs got 165 kills near the end. The Lance Black Knights got 134. Man, dude, I love the zombies in the early game. Plus, I got this one cool trait where it's like the zombies can receive 500% more healing before hitting the healing cap. But, as money permits, it might be good to just, like, slowly rotate out the zombies for, like, knights and stuff. Just because, like, they've got similar survivability, but much more damage and speed. XP.
Death is only the beginning.
Attack! Oh, I can't attack him.
Blood.
Scroll of Shielding. Okay. Sternsman Grave Guard Regiment allowed now. Varix Reavers Black Knights. Wow. It's almost like I was just talking about that.
Dark magic.
So we can hire a max level Black Knights. Just one batch of them now. I would have 5 zombies with Grave Guard with great weapons for DPS. Great weapons? Oh, like big two-handed sword type of thing.
My puppets dance.
Let's see. Skills. Forbidden Scripture. Shelter of the... Oh, let's get the more XP thing first.
I am ready.
Mervyn leveled up. This guy is just kind of like the hero killer in this group. He's almost got all his talents. Let's see. Paulos.
Be important.
So Paulos, I think, needs to come in here and deal with this.
More sleep shines.
Oh my god, I forgot. Dude, what is that movement? Is that really the fastest way to get there? Really? That's his dragon, chat. I totally forgot he had a dragon. I wonder if he is inside the settlement, if he'll be protected from the plague.
This better be important.
Dreadrock. Level Dreadrock income up. Scrap towers. Yes, no. You guys are a font of knowledge, I'll tell you what. Plague no, Nurgle corruption, yes. Okay, the thing that's killing him. The thing that's killing him. The ogres want a peace treaty. Nah, you're just mad you're losing. Research done. Ambusher discovered. Ming Fan. Let's see. Bail for vampire corruption +2 in all provinces. Income from cities +25%. Oh my god. I'll take that.
You dare!
Necromancer. Idiotic.
Wait. Oh, that's just one hero, so I can't do anything there. I thought this was a city. It's not. That is.
Butcher them.
It says I can auto win and no losses. Okay.
My cruelty knows no limits.
All right. Okay. No. Go to him. Okay, there we go. Bro, this path makes me angry. Surely that's not the fastest way home. Please, come on.
So be it.
Just go back this way so you're at least not taking damage the whole time. God, we wasted 2 turns. Go in water? I don't think it...
I refuse. This suits my cause. Good. This will do. Deliver it unto
You can
me.
do that? Okay. Since it didn't auto path over the water, I just assumed I couldn't.
What?
Flayed rock. Corpse carts. No, I don't want to level that up right now. Repair this thing. Why did it focus on this? Oh, did I get this whole region? Oh, I did. Okay, so I can... plus growth. You lose a bit more movement switching from land to water, unless you go through a port you own. Noted. Okay. This rude guy is stealing the buildings I rightfully stole. We lost that. Eliminate Balthazar for more magic. Got a crone. At the end of your turn, have 6,000 income for a bonus. Got a war banner. How... Okay, hold on. I remember people yelling at me about banners last time. Alright, first off, this guy. Okay, he will regain health here. So I will just leave him there. Alright.
The dead shall rise.
Where's the banner? You only have Warhammer 3. How you been playing Gorst? There was a thing when I clicked on the vampire things, it prompts you for some options. You can buy either Warhammer 1 to unlock some of the vampires, or you can buy... Hang on, I'm pulling it up. Warhammer the Grim and the Grave. If you search that, that's what it is. It's a $10 DLC, and it included the Von Karstein vampires and Gorst.
Master of unlife.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out this banner thing. There's a dragon over there. Oh, banners. Drag the banner onto the unit you want it to be applied to. Can I go on a hero? Does carrying the banner make the people slower or anything? No? Okay.
Ghost.
Imric. Not currently an enemy as far as I can tell.
Times no.
Okay, he leveled up. What is this? Plus leadership. Flying horrors. Undeath resurgent. Okay. Need level 30 for that. Research rate.
Death to all.
Okay. Paulos. We need to deal with that guy over there. Wait, is that a rat? What is that? Gauzeback leg biter. Greenskins. Oh no, that's an orc.
Night March.
No Wind of Death yet? No, I watched the little video on Wind of Death and I thought it looked really unimpressive, so I've been focusing on other stuff. And if you think it's a good spell and I made a wrong call, then blame the fact that the video makes it look terrible. Plus hit points. Shield. Thick-skinned. Okay, he is gonna stay there to keep healing and recovering health.
My will alone.
This guy leveled up. He does not have the give teammates XP every turn thing, unfortunate. Honor or death? It's kind of neat. It's after Doom Rider, though.
What do you want? My bloodline calls.
Wind of Death is your best DPS spell. Yeah, but you will get a finite amount of mana in the battle, so I usually find it better to just cast heals on my units that are my best DPS units. Because if you run out of mana, you can't cast any more anything. Unless you play, I think, Zinch. I think they have a way of getting more. It's a line effect, it deletes units. In the little sample video for it, it shows he blasts some units and then they get back up. So there's the units. And then they all stand back up. So like in the sample video, it doesn't kill a single unit. So I was just like, alright, it's not that good.
Death is only the beginning.
Toggle the overcast version. Dude, overcast takes so much mana. I don't overcast much. Maybe I'll get it later on, but I don't have it right now. Hey, Monk Mods, Noxxi chat. Hi, Finn. What is this? Flayed Rock? No, skip that. Oh, somebody else just died. You have to control how you use magic at the beginning? Yeah. Early game, you... Oh my god. Wait, what? Am I allied with the orcs? I guess I am. You have the same enemy. I want to see this. If you have 100 magic reserve, you can have 1-2 overcast, no problem, and still heal them. Is reserve just how much total mana you'll get to use over the full battle? Or does reserve mean something else? So I gotta wait until I'm reinforcements. I've never been the reinforcements. Oh, look at the range. Who doing that? Hellstorm rocket battery. God dang.
Allied reinforcements are arriving in support, Commander.
I'm the reinforcements. You're dumb. Mux computer going wog. I'm even doing this on ×4 speed and streaming it at the same time. Let them get pound. Oh yeah, absolutely. My zombies are more precious than those orc guys are. Let the orcs eat those Hellstorm artillery rockets.
The enemy approach on mounts, Commander. Keep your vulnerable units close at hand.
I don't see any enemies on mounts. Pestilence Breath. Hold on, is this part of the dragon? 100 range damage, 57 explosive damage, 60-second cooldown. No mana cost. Can only use if out of melee flying. Powerful explosion, good against large combatants, strong versus single units. I wanted to try... Wait, what? Oh, there's like something on me right now. I was like, why can't I do a breath attack? Because there's some dude riding a pony attacking my dragon. Summon dead. Wait, did I hear Sigmar? Okay, I am familiar with Age of Sigmar a tiny bit. Who worships Sigmar in this? Because I know I'm not playing Age of Sigmar right now.
Attack!
The Empire. Okay.
swiftly. End them.
Yo, I'm guessing my dragon guy is fighting an enemy hero, because it's taking a long time to take him down. Okay, the wolves are not catching that guy. Maybe they can help route the hero. Actually, no, get that. Those are slower. Has he tried grouped attacks to charge across a whole line instead of going for a single unit? So what I used to do was like basically do like this and move into the enemy line so they would hit anything they smashed into. And then people told me, no, do the attack command, that way they charge. And I was like, oh, okay. And the only way I knew how to do an attack command was right-clicking on a single unit. If there's another way, then I need to be told. He's gonna get away. His pony too fast. Get back here. Corpse cart needs to catch up so I get that healing. Alright, well, we chased that hero off the map. Without units on the ground, the enemy is forced to land or surrender their victory. He's like, I'm not landing in that, I'm out. Dude, they had multiple people on ponies. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. And Warhammer Friendship is also magic. Wait, what? The 3 humans in Vermintide are all Empire characters, at least in their base classes. Gotcha. Well, I know that one of the... There's one of them becomes like a priest of Sigmar with his upgraded thing. You need to group in the little lock on your group 1 right above the first unity. And what? If I've hit that lock and then I right-click on an enemy, it's going to do something different? Yes. Okay. +6 armor, Lord's Armory. Selling Siege, Potion of Strength, Combat Focus, Potion of Strength. Okay.
Master of
I was just trying to move the camera to him. Auto. Take the XP. Wait, that wasn't a town? What did I just destroy, chat? I thought that was a town. A camp? How do I make camps? I don't know how to make camps. Ogres have a camp mechanic. It lets them recruit and such. Got it. Okay. Ogre thing. Okay.
Into the night.
Alright, have him chill there. Martin leveled up. Really wish he got a flying mount. Okay, Paulos leveled up. Alright, Wind of Death. Everybody yelling at me about it. This guy leveled up. You're a necromancer and you don't have raised dead. That's shameful. Let's fix that. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, it's the people that ran away. They're all like individual units now.
Agreed for now.
Not that one though.
Destroy them.
Wow, that actually did a lot of damage to me.
Sublime!
Not sublime, I took a lot of damage. +1 leadership when fighting against vampire counts. I don't think I'm often fighting against vampire counts. I just killed 4 heroes?
You dare. Destruction.
Decisive victory. Alright, auto. Alright, I got this town back. Bound spell, blast.
This better be important.
Okay. Money. Ossuary.
More sleep shines.
He's still getting back HP. How's the game after some days learning it? Yo, I'm still learning things. Today, they told me that I could charge in formation. They told me that when I remembered that Nurgle units had regen below half health, that was a fever dream. They also told me that I could combine 2 items to get a different random item. I did not know that this was a thing. So, like, that's something else you can do. Oh, 2 blues make another blue? What the heck? Okay. So, yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff I'm finding out many, many hours in. Alright, this dude leveled, raised dead.
What do you want?
What is this? Shattered Stone Bay. More income. Flayed Rock. I'm not gonna upgrade that right now. I wonder if this game is as wide as Civilization games in terms of things to learn. I don't know. I haven't played Civ games, so I can't make that comparison. Ponty says yes. That explains your struggles. Hey, don't beat me. I'm winning. But I will say, this game has a lot of features that it does not explain anywhere. And I did do the tutorial. Alright? I did the tutorial, I read everything. There's a lot in this game that it does not tell you. It never told me I could combine 2 gears to make another gears.
Merciless. I love it.
Ready.
Wait. Which town did they... I know they just took something. Oh, it was that city. And then... Is that just a hero? And then they have Kiang.
March! We are in agreement. Good, this will do. My
Okay,
will
Roderick leveled up. What was Curse of Undeath? Whenever you cast a spell, heal nearby allies. Oh yeah, get that. That's good. Okay, this guy is finally back to a good amount of health. He's been sitting in that Nurgle plague for ages. Also, the plague seems to have gone away. I think it timed out. Although, I'm surprised at how lively this area looks. It should be much grayer if my corruption is working.
This better be important.
That's kind of odd.
To the shadows.
Alright, let's bring him up this way.
My bloodline
Okay.
calls this night.
What is this? Scrap towers. Can get another thing. Crypt Keepers. Reduce plague spread. Like, if you want some cheesy tips, you could always go watch Legend of Total War on YouTube to learn how to break the game, or watch... I never want to learn how to break the game on any game. Those videos are funny for... Like, they're good for entertainment value, but in terms of, like, playing a game, nothing makes me lose interest in a game faster than knowing how to win it without any further effort. So I tend to avoid those kind of tips. Because then, like, I'll be like, oh yeah, I could win this anytime I want by just clicking on this, and then just all of a sudden I'm no longer interested in playing this game. Chaos Undivided Corruption plus 10 in return for plus $3,000. Or Safeguard. Let's do Safeguard. Plus movement range. Black Hat for the Banshee. Okay, cool. Well, we've made a lot of progress, and as you can see, we've opened up so much of the map. Is this normal? To be this far in Total War and have such a small section of the map open? Oh my god. Alright, we are gonna save it here, because it is time for our second game of the night. Oh boy. Okay. Yes, it is. That was anyway when you become a threat. Legends say your disaster battles, Legends saving your disaster battles are usually great to watch. Legends saving? Legends saving my disaster battles. Let's see, where? Pathfinder Kingmaker, there you are. For our campaign can last up to turn 500. That's what's been confusing, is I didn't think there was going to, like, end early. And then a bunch of people were like, oh, if you didn't put a cap on it, it's going to end at, like, turn 125 because an apocalypse is going to happen. And I was just like, okay, great. Like, I hope it keeps going until I'm done. Like, I remember in Age of Wonders 4, I went out of my way to disable the setting that made the game auto-end on turn 100. But that game wasn't well optimized. It was like the further you went, the longer the enemy's turns took. It was almost like it almost behaved like a memory leak. And so if the game went on too long, the enemy's turns would take minutes. It got really bad. I think they fixed that later on, but it was the original reason they had a cap on the turns, and you had to, like, disable it. Why are we looking at ESO? Because someone asked me how many hours I'd played it, and so I pulled it up to check. It won't end at 125, there will be an endgame crisis, and it will still continue. Okay, so what is an endgame crisis? Like, if you tell me endgame is turn 100, but then it can go to 500, I'm really confused. Continue. You're playing as Gorsely Boy, zombies are your friends and exposable. Expendable, not exposable. They all have pants, we checked.
All right. Okay, we just finished a session of Total War Warhammer 3, and now it is time to get in some Pathfinder time. What is our current objective? Oh, that's right, the Shrine of Lamashtu. That's right, we ran down here so I would see that, and I would not forget that I need to go here and do a thing. There's people here worshiping monsters and turning people into monsters. All right. Yeah, my next X-Pack for summer is adding spellmaking mechanic, like making heal, arrow rain, or jump pack wards to shoot a poison arrow, etc. Could be cool. Could be cool. Okay. I don't know if a fight's gonna break out here. So let's do the usual. Armor buff, mutagen, heroism, hurricane bow, aspect of the falcon, see invisibility. Oh, I guess we haven't rested recently. I don't have a delay poison. Okay. Ooh. I hope that's not a problem. Do I have another one of those ready to go? I don't. Hopefully nothing poisons us. Seeing you, Keston nods. Under his coat, you notice a suit of armor. A sword hangs at his belt. The guard is ready to fight. I'm happy to see you, my Baron. While we were waiting for you, I've had enough time to choose a good place for the ambush. I received your letter and came as soon as I could. Thank you, Your Grace. I've decided you'd like to see this place with your own eyes. Lamashtu's shrine is on the other side of the hill. I suggest we set ambush right here. The visibility is good, so we can watch the cultists unannounced and choose the right moment to strike. If you wish, you can examine the location. What do we know about Lamashtu? Keston frowns. Not much, Your Grace, but I've heard some things. Goblins, kobolds, and other wild beasts worship her. She helps them to breed, protects their young. As for people, the blessings of Lamashtu is too dangerous for them. A woman can give birth to something so terrible that the villagers might decide to drive a mother and child out of the village or worse. You can go down and take a look at the shrine. The scouts who have been watching the cultists told me about hideous rituals that were performed there. The cultists disfigure and mutilate themselves, shriek like demons, and copulate in the mud. He frowns in disgust. I just can't imagine who in the right mind, except for goblins, would ask Lamashtu for help and agree to be part of this abomination. Are we ready for the ambush? He shakes his head. Not today. Come back later, and we'll get them when they least expect us. Alright, wait for me here. Not today. That's right. The quest said to come here on a certain day. Surely enough, the last is like South Capital. God dang it. Okay, so I think it was in the, what the heck? Oh, that was weird. I was like, where's my inventory? It was because I had the cat selected. Okay, one sec. Essen, heavy heart. Alright, well, give me a string on Zindos, resources, misfortune. The beginning of each week. The beginning of each week. Okay. So, zone back out. And we'll rest, and then we've got to jump ahead on time. Way behind on the story. Gonna put it on mute in the background. Night all. Good night, Gorniar. I don't know what day of the week it is right now. And I can't access the kingdom management screen, which allows me to jump ahead on time from here. Meet Keston near the shrine of Lamashtu on Moon Day, the first day of a week. You visited on Oath Day. What the day is Moon Day? I don't know the Pathfinder days of the week. It's Monday. Yeah, but what was Oath Day? What day is it now? What year is it? Hold on. Quick save.
Wiki time. Oh my god. Oh, it says right there, on Moon Day, the first day of a week. Yeah, but what? How do I just advance time? Oh, I think I can do multiple days. What is that? Ability scores restored. Minimum resting time 1 day. Both days Thursday. So the 24th was Thursday, so 25th is Friday, 26th is Saturday, 27th. So now it's the 28th. So I need to be here on the 28th. So I need to rest for 4 days. So I just need to camp out for 4 days. So 1, 2... So on the 28th. I need to be there on the 28th. I hope I'm doing this correctly. The thing is, if this was like, you know, Elder Scrolls games, you can just hit like T and then just rest until that day. This would be fine. But the way this game is set up, it's kind of a pain the way they did this. It's the 27th. I need 1 more day.
Am I the only one who finds it strange that Tristian can't tell us anything about life in Kellish, on top of the fact that he does not appear to be of native stock?
Native stock.
Well, he lived in a monastery. That's why he never saw anything. And he mentioned that his parents weren't from around there, hence his appearance.
Sounds kind of racist, Jubilos. Jubilos will just be like, it was. Alright. Let's try this again. Alright, quick save. Okay. Alright. The let's get those cultists button is there now. How dare the cultists not be here ready and waiting every time I come here?
Here's the lavish dining, the festivals. Place barely merits a footnote in my compendium.
Don't know the
Okay. What are you guys doing? Stop! Alright, I'm ready. Let's go. Look, your grace, the cultist. Come to me, Lamashtu's children. Today we praise our great mother who imbued Adela's cub with life. Praise the mother of beasts. Glorious day. We are here, Lamashtu. Lamashtu favors us. She blessed the pack with the new cub, a beautiful female cub marked by the goddess' sacred touch. Yes, at last. Praise the sacred divine. She is Lamashtu's mark. I've seen the cub. The goddess took cub mother's life as payment. What a worthless female she was, only able to bear a single cub. Wait, what? Holy crap. This got dark. They were just like yay babies up until that point. Praise the mother of monsters, the life giver. Attach yourselves to the waters of Lamashtu. Open up your veins and embellish your bodies with the scar. Yo, I am reading as fast as I can. I shall carve her image on my chest. Glory to the mother of monsters. Now's the best time to surprise them. So what you're saying is don't use the sneak button at all and just charge in screaming.
Not that.
Got it.
I need inspiration.
Curses upon you. Lamashtu will avenge her children. This is a chat log. Yeah, but my immersion is just ruined. One escaped. We need to catch him, otherwise the altar will soon appear somewhere else. What are you waiting for? He'll escape. I'm investigating. Statue portrays Mother of Monsters, a pregnant woman with three-eyed jackal head and feathered wings.
The triumph over the wicked Lamashtu cultists proved incomplete. Some villain or villainess had slipped away under the slipped away, not stripped, of cover of darkness and into a narrow gorge amongst the rocks. Without a second thought, our brave Baron, loyal Keston, and their comrade-in-arms rushed after the fleeing figure. The figure, clad in black, was barely visible in the dark. The villain had gotten ahead of us. At the last moment, the Baron noticed their prey had turned aside and disappeared behind the rocks. Attempt a mobility. After they decided to take a shortcut to catch the cultists by surprise, the party started climbing up the stone ridge. Succeeded at mobility check. Climbing in the darkness is a difficult task. It's not a joke when you try to catch a stable rock and hear the small stones crumble under your feet. Several times, it seemed our heroes were out of luck, but their stubbornness and the thought of a runaway cultist gloating about eluding them gave them strength. Moments later, we were at the top. Soon our heroes found themselves at the top, and just in time. The cultist, barely visible in the darkness, was threading his way through the gorge directly beneath them. It seemed the cultist was so focused on finding his footing, he didn't notice his pursuers perched above him, giving the Baron a chance to strike. What will our heroes do next? Look at Lindsay, she's like, I'm gonna bash it with my guitar. Let's see, trigger an avalanche over the runaway. Dexterity, send the swiftest and most agile ahead down the slope in the hopes of cutting the runaway off. Ekon. Failed dex, succeeded perception. What was the roll? He rolled a 7. Akundayo appeared from the darkness like a spirit. The runaway clearly hadn't been expecting that. Akundayo barely had time to react when the cultist burst into a sprint. Darkness failed to cover the peculiar way the runaway walked. The robed figure was limping badly, dragging the right leg. Despite that, the cultist vanished in the darkness without a trace. So the guy's a limp, but he outran us. The party followed to the edge of the plateau where the flatlands began. As our brave heroes reached the edge of the plateau, the vastness of the Camelands opened up before them, an ocean of high grass as far as anyone could see. A beautiful sight, but finding our quarry in this green sea, it would prove impossible. With our heads down and hopes lost, we descended to where a small streamlet flowed amongst the stones, and then, there before us, good fortune. In his haste, our villain had run through the high grass, leaving a trail for all to see. The party immediately set off, driven by a single desire to capture the criminal who dared escape his punishment of the Baron and had led us on this unwelcome chase. We moved as swiftly as we could, but even the ground seemed to fight us. Rock gave way to mud which grew deeper as we marched on and seemed to grab at our boots. Even the wind began to rise, lashing out our cloaks, and a foul scent filled the air, sure signs that we were heading towards the Nurgle marches. Soaking wet and exhausted. Dude, back when we saw that guy from the ridge, I wish there was an option to have Ekon shoot him in the head. Like, I feel like he could have taken the shot. Soaking wet and exhausted, our heroes came upon a cabin at the edge of a swamp. According to Keston, it was a hunter's lodge owned by Dumra, a hunter who lived there alone and was known for her great temper and little patience. It also looked as if it might have been a place where the cultists would seek shelter. It was unlikely the runaway would brave the depths of the Nurgle marches in the middle of the night. So the Baron pushed open the door and stepped inside, letting a touch of the cool night air in.
Milk, juice, spiders, Dr. Pepper.
Spiders?
Spiders it is then.
No, that wasn't. But she was already pouring him a brimming glass of spiders.
Hi, Nex. Alright, Keston. The lodge is lit with only a few candles on the tables and the counter. Shadows lie thick around the room. A number of people are here. A well-dressed couple at one of the tables, a girl in simple dress dozes near the opposite wall, and at the counter is an untidy dwarf. She's wiping the mugs and glaring at you. From the half-open kitchen door, you hear the clanging of pans upon metal, presumably a stove. Keston looks around with a heavy gaze. Things have gone from bad to worse. We must find the cultists before they flee, and we have no idea what they look like. The people in the lodge look surprised and concerned. Each seem to recognize you and ask themselves, what is the ruler of these lands doing here at such a late hour, flanked by armed guards? Keston's hand falls to his weapon. Your Grace, I'm ready to make an arrest, but if you wish to investigate further before making a decision, I'll make sure no one leaves the lodge until you give the order. I'd like to look around and speak with these people. Maybe I'll find something. As you command, Your Grace. No one will leave this house, I'll make sure of that. Keston looks around the hall once again. My advice, take the room keys. Their personal belongings speak their owner's intent, often more than their masters would like. And now it's a mystery.
I like how Keston moved away from the guard after saying he won't let anyone leave. What? Olika. A young woman stands before you wearing a plain dress and a hooded cloak. Her belly is swollen, she's pregnant, and her time is near. Your Grace, it is an honor. The woman bows, then stares at you with shining eyes. I thought I'd never be able to thank you in person for your kindness, but gods were kind to me. You must have already forgotten, but it was you who discovered my husband's body. A traitor, died on one of his trips. You found a brooch and a letter in his body and had it sent to me. She touches a turquoise brooch pinned to her dress. The brooch is familiar to you. You made it possible that the last gift from my husband had found its way home. There's not enough words in the world for how grateful I am. What are you doing here? I'm taking what rest I can after a long day on the road, Your Grace. I'm a widow. She stopped short. I've barely had 2 seasons to mourn my husband, and he left me with a child. And in difficult times like these, I've got a sister in Gralton. God's bless her, she's agreed to give me a shelter in her house. So I went there. There was nowhere else to go. A memory of Olika's letter emerges from the depths of your mind. She mentioned her son in that letter, but now there's no child by her mother. It's odd that Olika, who had been planning to stay at Gralton, didn't bring her son with her. Are you planning to stay in Gralton? She hesitates. I don't know yet, she answers, but if things turn out well, why not? It was a long journey for you. I have a little coin, Your Grace, so I've had to beg traders on the road to ride in their carts. I spent nights anywhere I have to. This place is at least warm and dry. And where are you from? Galt, Your Grace. I'm from a tiny village near the tract. Guess no one here has ever heard of that place. You recall the location of Galt and Gralton. As far as you know, stolen lands lay aside from the places Olika had named. Let's talk about something else. I should go. I'm not going to ask for a key to her room right now, because it'd be really weird with how this conversation's gone so far. Alright. What is this? The fire crackles, bringing comfort to weary travelers. There's Aristil's holy symbol above the fireplace. The god of the hunt and family ties protects this place. We heard there was someone banging in the kitchen. Steal all the milk. The table is piled with dirty dishes and leftover cold food. Kitchen stove. Something is burning inside the stove. It was thrown in the fire not long ago. Can we pull it out? The kitchen servant is busy grinding herbs within a mortar. She's wearing a dress soiled with dark stains, and her hair is knotted in a bun with a few stray hairs poking free. Succeeded at stealth. The woman doesn't appear to notice you as she makes her way to the stove. You notice she's limping badly on her right leg. Before you can speak, she turns, sees you, and freezes. Who are you? Name's Tsana. I cook for Tedrims, nobles from Restov. She wipes her hands with her apron. What will it be? Why are they here, you think? None of my business. Might be they have things to do, but I wouldn't know it. I mend, I cook, and I serve when needed. What can you tell me about your masters? She frowns. No quicker road to trouble, talking about masters, that is. She glances at your clothes and sighs. How would you like it if your servants were all a gossip about you? They pay regular, not stingy with their coin. They don't yell much, so I count myself fortunate. I do. Alright. We're looking for a criminal who may have fled this way. Have you seen anyone suspicious? What can be seen here, you say, she snorts. Ask Dumra. She runs the house, she does. Anyone come into the kitchen recently? Only Dumra came, she frowns, no doubt checking to see if I'm not palming the silver. As if there's anything worth stealing in here, so there's not. The hostess of the lodge doesn't mind you cooking at her kitchen? As if she came here often herself, she throws up her hands. Filth piled in corners, the floor sandaled deep in dirt. Had to work my fingers to the bone to clean the kitchen before I could start a proper meal in this. She curls her lip. This cow shed. What are you cooking? She throws a glance at the stove. That there's for tomorrow. She hesitates. Tomorrow's midday meal it is. Peek in the pot. You take the lid off the pot. Some brew boils inside. It looks strange and smells odd. You lean over, smell the stew, and immediately flinch. The acrid stink of vinegar feels like a punch to the face. Besides, you can smell some strange spice, which would be appropriate for a dessert, but not in a first course for dinner. Okay, so this is either exotic cooking, or she's not actually a cook. I won't trouble you any longer. I need the key to your room. My room? She raises an eyebrow. I don't have a room here except the kitchen. Bed's a bench. Still, warm enough, though. Alright. Okay. Perception. The back door was used recently. Okay. It's just British food. Oh, God. Alright, well right now she's the most fishy person. Shelf contains a number of bottles of faded labels. Seems they've seen better days. Dumra. I'm looking for someone. Can you help me? She gives you a sullen glance. It seems she's not too happy to talk with you, but she doesn't dare refuse it openly. A cultist of WH3 is hiding in your lodge. I have to find them. She stares at you for a moment, then she utters a hoarse chuckle. One of WH3's own? That's quite a story you spun, Your Grace. Next you'll tell me I'm holding Rovagug down in the cellar. And what's your proof that I hide cultists? Several hours' walk from your lodge is a shrine of WH3. Baron, enough. The dwarf clasps her hands. Here in the stolen lands, you can't swing a dead cat without hitting some goblin's nest or cursed ruins or a shrine of something foul. Your lodge is the only house in the neighborhood. And, she lifts her chin, is it a bad thing to provide shelter for those who are lost? There are footprints leading to your lodge. So what? Folk come here every day, both from the flatlands and the swamps. Alright, I'm not gonna argue with you. She crosses her arms and lifts her chin. Do you know who your guests are? Why should I? She tilts her head back, her eyes appraising you. I'm not their ward. They come, they pay for a bed, they keep quiet. Why would I care who they are? A crime has happened, Demra. I need your help to find the culprit. So what did this cultist do wrong? Her voice becomes thick, corners of her mouth curve down. Shot a deer in someone's lands, and now the criminal has to run away as if she was an animal herself? Whatever it is, leave me out of it. Do you remember when they came to your lodge, at least? Her eyes closed, trying to recall. I went to check on my traps, so people arrived when I was far away. So I can't tell you for sure, Your Grace. Do you let everyone into your house? She turns red. What are you hinting at, huh? Your guest, Dumra. Do you allow anyone who asks to spend a night here? She blinks several times, pondering your words. Of course, everyone. What else am I expected to do? Pick who gets a warm spot near the fire and who gets left out in the rain? I've let in you and your thugs, though you've put quite a terror on my guests. Alright, let's go back. How many people are here in the lodge except for you? Watch yourself. There are 3 of them all sitting over there. She nods toward her guest. That one in the kitchen, guessing she's a servant to those 2 noble folk. They look to be carrying all the coin. I have to go. Alright, I'm not going to ask her for a key to the room. Alright, so there's 2 people here. Una? A bearded middle-aged man stands before you. He wears a massive gold chain on his neck. The woman beside him gives a polite smile and a nod as you approach. Greetings, Baron. The man's voice is so low as to rumble. Let me introduce myself. Cabron Tedrim from Restov. He nods to the woman beside him. And this is my wife, Una Tedrim. We've come to your lands to hunt, yet I admit we did not expect to meet you in person. To what do we owe this honor? The woman in the kitchen. Your cook? He nods quickly. Yes, we just can't imagine our lives without Sana. Una coughs delicately. My constitution demands a unique diet. She studies you closely. A private matter, if you don't mind. Okay, that could explain the terrible cooking smell in there. You recognize me at once. Do I know you? I doubt it, but news about developments within the stolen lands and your role in them has traveled far, Muck. It is a well-known name beyond our borders. He gives a polite bow. A crime has taken place nearby. The one responsible may be hiding in this house. Have you seen anything suspicious? They exchange glances. I'm afraid, Your Grace. Cabron looks downcast. We won't be able to help you. Do you recall who came to the lodge in the last hour? He casts a look behind you. On second thought, this young woman, I didn't notice exactly when she entered the room. He turns to his wife. My dear, perhaps you recall? What was the name our hostess used when addressing her? Olika, sweetheart. Una shrugs faintly. I cannot recall if I saw her at the start of the evening. Do you know the hostess of the lodge? No, I don't. He rubs his brow, and I must say, she doesn't look forward to meeting new people either. Have you seen anyone suspicious? Cabron looks around the hall. We're not accustomed to such company, Baron. Besides, from the Restov legalist point of view, every person in this room is suspicious. Let's go back to other questions. Tell me about yourself. I'm a legalist, Baron. He hooks his thumbs into his embroidered belt. My job is to ensure Restov's laws are upheld. My wife is a keeper of the hearth and my loyal companion in prolonged journeys. Una nods without a word, her gaze fixed on you. Bluff. Oh yes, of course! Cabron Tedrim. I've heard about you and your famous legal cases. Succeeded. Cabron freezes as if someone just put a knife to his throat. Is that so? He tries to smile, but his eyes are fearful. I did doubt, Baron, that anything you've heard concerned me. My family name is a common one. I have so many relatives. I know not a quarter of them. He clears his throat. Well, with a difficult job like yours, it's impossible to get by without some divine support. Who do you address your prayers to? Why, to Abadar, of course. Divine patron of law and lawyers. Cabron, the lawyers have their own god? Cabron looks at you intently. Surely you're aware of Abadar, are you not? You must be. No matter. A legalist, so you're a judge.
Cabron smiles slightly. Not exactly. I work as a legal defendant in cases when a suspect's innocence must be proven. And I admit I have moderate success in this field. He seems about to elaborate and then stops. No need to bother you with tedious tales from the courts. Una Tedrum raises her head. We've decided a trip was in order. My husband worked long hours during the last several months, so he felt a journey would be good for us. I bet this guy has nothing to do with my current issue, and he's running because, like, some crook he defended in court is after him or something. Let's go back to other questions. You're from Bravoy? You see, I've heard the wildlife here are excellent sport, so I decided to see for myself. Sort truth from rumor, you understand. Fortunately, my fair wife was in favor of the trip, so here we are. Do you use snares or a bow? Bow. What kind of prey do you hunt? Cougars. Yeah, me too. He swallows again as if fighting to take a breath. Magnificent predators, worthy prey for a worthy hunter. He gives an awkward smile. Oh, I hope you enjoy your hunting. Let's change the topic. Yes. Odd place to rest for the night. Why, Baron, Una gives a false smile. We adore this charming dwelling. She glances around the dim hall. Her smile remains, but you notice she raises an eyebrow at her surroundings as if in judgment. I need a key to your room. Despite Una's cool expression, you notice a bead of sweat running down her temple. As she spots your glance, her lips tighten. Cabron takes a key from his purse and hands it to you. As you wish, Baron. I'll be back.
Not that I care.
You know, the people I would least suspect is the pair. Because we were chasing one person, and there was one in the kitchen and one there. So the pair is the one I suspect the least. So it would be quite the curveball if that's what it was.
Anything else?
Lindsay picks the lock. That's not it. Unlocks. Is that it? Tedrum's chest? This bag contains Tedrum's clothes and personal belongings. There are no hunting bows, arrows, snares, nor any other sign of the Tedrums having any hunting on their mind.
Applause, please.
Thanks for the gold. That's for lying to me. A pile of dirty clothes covers snares. There are quite a few hunting bows and quivers with arrows. I think this is the owner of the lodge's room. The sheets on this bed look dirty. The old bed covers sewed together from the number of patches. Receipts, shopping lists, and other papers pile over Dumra's table. Okay, everything there seems to be on the up and up. I think there was a perception failed on that chest. Are you telling me you perceived what they could not? You think very highly of yourself.
Applause, please.
Masterwork Falcata, padded armor +2.
Not that I care.
Okay, so then this room must belong to the pregnant lady. Or the pregnant lady. Maybe she's the mother of monsters. This chest contains modest clothing, packed leftover food, a purse with herbs, and other personal belongings. Why is the dog just vibing? There we go. The table holds a pile of letters crossed with a ribbon. These are the letters from Olika's deceased husband. It seems they corresponded often.
Applause, please.
I just stole money from a poor widow. The mattress covers blood-stained cloth and bandages. Blood-stained cloth. Okay. I think she's like 6 months pregnant. Blood-stained cloth. Does she have a... She wasn't injured that I saw. It's also possible that that's not really Olika. Someone else is, like, pretending to be her. Alright, let's confront these guys first. I've been to your room and I found no hunting weapons. Cabron becomes white as a sheet. You see, well... He licks his lips, which are now trembling slightly. Una, who was watching her husband closely, touches his shoulder lightly. I beg your pardon, Baron. She leans into Cabron and whispers something in his ear. Succeeded at perception. You barely hear Una's hiss. Get a hold of yourself, you fool. You'll ruin everything. These words seem to have the desired effect. Cabron suddenly straightens and smiles. Truth be told, it's a rather embarrassing matter. He gives a hollow chuckle. I proved a much worse hunter than I thought. Just imagine, I managed to snap not one, not two, but 3 bowstrings in a day. Infuriated, I broke my bow across my knee. It shames me to even speak of it. Una smiles gently and looks aside. There's nothing else I can say. I'll come back.
How much longer, I wonder?
I'm looking for a cultist of a dark goddess. Can you help me? Cultist? That's horrible. How can I help you? Have you seen anything suspicious tonight? No, I don't think so. Do you know anyone in the hall? First time I've seen these people was when I'd stepped over the threshold of this lodge. Do you know who came to the lodge last? She frowns. I heard a noise from the kitchen. It was like something fell on the floor, and then this grumpy old lady Dumra came out. Let's talk about something else. You see this couple at the table? They're nobles from Restolf. They claim you were the last one who came in the hall. She gives you a perplexed look. But that's not true. It's not. Her voice trembles. Dumra, the hostess, she was the last one. I remember her coming through the kitchen. Olika, why are there blood-stained... Oh my god, I don't want to ask this. But I have to. I have to. I am the police right now. I have to ask the hard questions. Olika, why are there blood-stained undergarments in your room? She takes a step back, her eyes wide with fear. I'll explain. You see, once a month, girls have this thing. No, I'm just kidding. The woman lowers her head and rests her hands on her belly. I'm expecting a baby, but because of the journey and of all the worries, something must have gone wrong. It hurts. She closes her eyes tightly, and I bleed. Oh god, did she have a miscarriage? She starts sobbing. I tried to find out what's wrong, to heal myself, to appease the gods. The priest of Pharasma told me he couldn't help. The goddess rejected my child, said it would be born dead. Okay, stillborn. But I can't. I just can't accept it. I can't give up. The child. My husband's child. It's all I have left of him. She hides her face behind her hands and starts to weep. You realize you'll get nothing more from her at the moment. Okay. People say that you came into the hall last. She looks at you closely for a moment and then grunts. Right, she speaks slowly, as if keeping her temper. I went out to the kitchen when this clumsy gal has knocked over some of my pots. What of it? Alright. Sana. No new options. Someone came in from the kitchen last. That could have been Dumra or Sana. And these two are acting super sus. We don't know why. Let me check the room one more time. Someone said I failed a perception check, you spoilery people.
Not that I care.
See that? Tedrum's closed. Sheets are crumpled. Blanket is thrown aside. Someone was sleeping in this bed not long ago. No hunting bows, arrows, or snares.
Adventures call to them.
That's a bonus to skill checks. Don't see anything new there, though. I wish I could request the lady who claims that she's pregnant to just show her belly for a second. Because if we confirm that she doesn't just have, like, sheets stuffed under her shirt, then that would rule her out as a suspect. Like, legitimately. But it doesn't give you that option. So let's talk to Keston and see what he says. Who would you interrogate first? The hostess has been staring hate at us since we entered. Mind her. Buck doesn't trust no one? So here's the thing. The couple, if one of them's the cultist, the other one was in the bed upstairs. And they threw off the sheet and came down. And the woman said, watch what you say. There is someone who seemed especially suspicious to me. Call the name and I'll interrogate that person. Una, the rich wife. I will bring her to you at once. Una Tedrum, we have questions for you. Answer them and we can dispense with the extreme The woman's face is frozen in a sneer. Who are you, peasant? What gives you the right to address one of the Orlovsky family? We are of the great house of Brevoy and we will be treated as such. Keston's face reddens. An honor indeed, but whatever your family, you're not in Brevoy, so if you're done with your pleasantries, tell me what brings you to our barony. It seems to me Lamashtu must be involved. Her face whitens, but her voice is steady. You have no proof. Haven't I, Lady Tedrum? The behavior of you and your husband tells me a great deal. Una closes her eyes. I stand by what I said before. She speaks slowly, accentuating each word. As a subject of a sovereign state of Brevoy, I object to your methods and demand a fair trial, providing me with... She's like, am I under arrest? I want a lawyer. Oh, wait, she is a lawyer. Keston shakes his head and turns to you. Have you seen something like that before, Your Grace? An innocent woman reciting Brevoy's law as if she's prepared herself in advance? He turns back to her. If you're not guilty, Lady Tedrum, why such a speech? She clenches her fist. I understand all too well that you need a scapegoat, but I won't allow you to cast aspirations on the Tedrum name. My opinion? Interrogate my husband, he who used to defend necromancers in the courts. I can bear witness to his crimes if a real criminal is what you speak. Oh my god. Yo, she just ran him over with a bus and then put it in reverse and backed back over him. Una is interrupted by a loud noise from the kitchen. Keston's hand falls to his weapon. What was that? Sana? This prattle bores me. Death to the intruders. Wow, that was really monotone.
To victory!
What? Are those red caps? Okay, so it was Sana. Alright, cast haste. Alright, we don't have buffs, but everyone's juicing. Stop, stop, I surrender, I surrender! The priestess of Lamashu holds her hands over her bleeding wounds, moaning in pain. Clean yourself up. You make it a mess. She raises the hem of her skirt and starts to wipe away the blood from her legs. Her right leg is covered with sores, oozing pus and yellow ichor. You and your minions unleashed a blight across my lands. Because of you, monsters overrun the barony and honest people fear to leave their homes. The priestess of Lamashu shakes her head and tries to close her wounds, moaning. That's nonsense. I've heard the stories about what's happening in your barony, human, but I have nothing to do with this. The Great Mother rules the monsters of this world, but if you had truly earned her wrath, her lands would be drowning in blood. No, Baron, you must look elsewhere to place blame. Lamashu and her followers have nothing to do with your troubles. Talk, quick. I am the priestess of the cult of Lamashu, the Great Mother, the ancestress of monsters. The priestess struggles to raise her chin, her voice a hiss. I am not from these lands. I came because of the pleas of your people who seek the mercy of my goddess. I came to these lands in secret and hid my identity from everyone except for those initiated in the mysteries of the Great Mother. Even the hostess of this lodge had no idea who I was, and those looking for divine benefaction found me on their own, and they are more than the followers of Aristil would believe. Tell me of the cult. We are numerous and we are strong. The tribe of Lamashu followers grows every day, breeds and spreads over the lands of Galarian in search of places to find new packs. Pelshit says, Hi Muck, I'm halfway done with my Soto Skyscale and I hate it. Thanks for your guide. I would have quit the game without guidance. You're welcome. You're welcome. What kind of rituals were you performing at the shrine? We pray to Lamashu, we ask for new offsprings in the pack, we mate like wild animals. Free of stupid prejudices. Her lips curve in a grin. I'll spare you the details, human. Looks like you are unable to accept the greatness of our ancient faith. I'm not impressed by your attempts to wound my pride. The priestess says nothing, her eyes fill with contempt. Where are the rest of the cult hiding? The woman's face turns to stone. You cannot make me betray the children of the Great Mother. Torture me if you like. Lamashu will grant me the strength to endure any pain you inflict upon me. Have you allied with goblins or other creatures in the area? No, we have the same mistress, but our paths to faith are different. Enough. I held no illusions you could grasp the wisdom of my goddess. Let's see. All these people in the lodge, are they here because of you? She shakes her head. They were searching for the blessing of Lamashu. Other gods have denied them, and they had to ask the Mother of Monsters for her benefaction. The couple from Restov, did they come to meet you? Yes, several years ago, the lawyer defended a necromancer in a court in his native city, and he won the trial. Since then, all Tudrum's attempts to conceive a child were doomed to fail. Pharasma didn't want to prolong the bloodline of a man who protected those who raised the dead. Yo, okay, for those who don't know, Pharasma is basically the Grim Reaper in this universe. And she's true neutral. Like, if you're young, if you're old, if you're rich, if you're poor, everybody dies. She is pure equality across the board. Everybody dies. And the only thing that she, like, gets emotional about, she dislikes, is the undead. Because, like, if you like, become a vampire or something, because you're cheating the system. So he, the rich guy pissed off Death.
Una has more brains than her spineless mate, so she sought the support of Lamashtu. The child, of course, will bear the mark of the goddess, but Tedrums don't have much choice. Pharasma's memory is long. What's the story of the merchant's widow? Olika, Olika, Olika. She's a poor girl clinging to the unborn life in her womb. The seed of her husband was too weak. Wow. Olika's child is doomed to perish before coming to this world. Is the lodge hostess involved in this? She looks at Dumra in disgust. This thoughtless thing? No. She did not see, was not smart enough to see what was transpiring under her nose. I won't offend the name of Lamashtu by calling her hostess one of her tribe. Enough. She glares at you, hatred and contempt in her eyes. Keston, I have an order for you. Your Grace. Valerie folds her hands across her chest and looks at you with interest. The priest's guilt is obvious to me. The others not so much. Oh my god, there's so many choices. Okay. What do we know that Lamashtu actually did? They have orgies in the mud. Gross, but not specifically against my worldview. They try to help a lady that had like a stillborn baby, but they were like, we can't help her. Like, if they're truly not responsible for like all these beasts in the barony, I don't know that they're my enemy. Execute everyone. Oh my god. They make beast children. Did she say they make beast children? Execute Order 66? No, man, I think that cult is executing Order 69 in the mud. We are numerous who are strong. The tribe followers grow every day, breed, and spread over the lands in search of places to create new packs. We pray Lamashtu. We ask for new offspring in the pack. We mate like wild animals, free of prejudices. I'll spare you the details here. So the question is, when she says a pack, are they making monsters, or are they just like saying pack, but they're talking about a group of people? Who are you to deny them a good time, right? I'm torn on option 3 and 4. Which is, both options leave the rest of the people in the lodge alone. But option 3 is banish her, and option 4 is execute her. Like, I am the Baron. I make the laws around here. I really don't want a bunch of people having mud orgies in the streets. Without even inviting me. I mean, God. Alright. These people are innocent. Let them leave. As for the priestess, she's banished from these lands forever. See to it she's removed from the barony at once. Harsh but fair, befitting a true ruler. Your Grace, wait. You could barely hear Olika's words through her sobs. Let me ask you, let me beg you, allow the priestess to perform one last ritual. Let her save my child. I have no other hope except Sana. Guys. The woman, can she do anything for you? I'm pretty sure she just said your man's seed was weak. Because I remember wincing at that statement. She's gonna make you give birth to a minotaur or something. I like how we're still apparently in combat with a red cap. Alright, I feel like if I say no to this, then Olika is going to be a potential suicide. Like, because she'll have lost everything. I feel like even if this goes wrong, we have to try it for her to not, like, try to off herself or something. Alright, Olika, the priestess will perform her ritual for you, and then Keston will follow my orders. Servant of Lamashtu, are you ready to help this woman? You may think of me as whatever you like, but I have a duty to my pack. I'll help Olika, and the child will be born as a symbol of Lamashtu's grace. Keston throws a tired look over the lodge and rubs his chin. That's all.
He looks around the lodge. We'll deal with these people as you've ordered. I suppose it'll be a relief to Dumro to get rid of such troubling guests. I thank you, your grace, for your help and your wisdom. I pity we didn't discover the true reason behind the blight, but at least we have one less mystery on our hands. Have a safe journey, my baron. I'll name the child after you! It just fades out. Oh, we finally left combat. Can we talk to Dumro now? Hey, what do you think about all that? Let me see your wares. Sell junk. Okay, well that's done. By the way, I was totally right. The rich people, they really did have nothing to do with it, and they were just scared of getting caught from legal crap that they had done, which was defending necromancers. Alright. Back to Tuskdale. What? Random encounter. What is this? Okay. Oh, Muck, why are you almost dead?
Wasted. Just exposed.
Okay. Alright. Try to get the owlbear pelt. Skin the patron, sell it back to the proprietor. Oh, we don't do that more than once. Also, it turned out that the it wasn't a shapeshift in the first place. Chip, calm down. What are you doing? Yeah, so the other day, a nearby person shapeshifted into an owlbear, and we killed it, and it had the skin option, so we skinned the pelt from it. And then we found out later that it wasn't that. It was that someone opened, like, a portal in that person's stomach, and then an owlbear came through it, which made the person explode. So we didn't skin the original person.
Ah, entertainment.
Steal from the patrons. He didn't say skin, he said steal. Well, now this is just awkward. Die denizen of the abyss. What? Why did that guy call me that?
Not that I care.
Pill of instant owlbear, yep. That's the whole problem right now, is people throughout the barony are getting these portals that open up inside them and just monsters burst out. And that's the whole Lamashtu thing, is us trying to find out who's doing it. Will there be Riftbreaker tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see. I've been really having a blast on Vermintide lately. We'll see if there's time for both. Alright, I think we just continue. Muck, I don't feel so good, explodes. Wasn't there a thing in Witcher 3 where, like, a bunch of people, like, turned into bears in the middle of, like, a party or something? I vaguely remember that, like, a quest like that. Like, a bunch of, like, Viking-type people, like berserkers, they turned into bears. Harem looks at you attentively from under his bushy brows. A god's crier has come onto your lands, but he is not another one of Caden's Barkers of Aristil's preachers. Oh no, he's a speaker of the Speakers of the Depths, ancient gods whose names are forgotten in these lands. He bears the message of the speaker of your subjects, and he has already gathered his first worshippers. I see no reason to interfere. Let these people choose whatever faith they wish. But people are displeased, mainly the followers of Aristil, and among our citizens there are many. They say the evil hides under the cover of this strange religion, but this is folly. Still, you must decide what to do about this new faith in your lands. I haven't heard of the Speakers of the Depths. Who are they? He shakes his head. The world is full of amazing gods, Muck, but there are some strange things that one should never touch. The Speakers of the Depths may be harmless, but they may hold the key to the gate of destruction. Death and oblivion await us all either way, so I fear the inevitable and plot against those who are different from you. So if you allow him, you get plus divinity, but minus loyalty and minus stability. If you forbid it, it's plus to loyalty and stability.
If you say execute him, it's plus community instability. Yo, the community just gets together for a good old-fashioned execution. I'll allow it. Your decision is merciful. I shall inform him he has your permission. Okay. On Skellige, I believe, during the banquet. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Mug, spare me a few minutes. You're the ruler of these lands, and I don't dare tell you what to do, but I just can't stand silently and watch what's happening behind your back. There are rumors on the streets of a savage goddess, enraged by your appearance in her lands. They say she cursed you, and now you bring woe and death to everyone around you. This used to be idle talk, but now when we're surrounded by so much death and suffering, the people are ready to truly believe it. And it seems that someone is playing upon your subjects' fears. I saw barkers in the street telling citizens of a prophet who is building his own kingdom. According to them, the goddess stands ready to grant forgiveness to any who cleanse themselves of the curse. But this cleansing is accomplished through a terribly cruel death. He gulps heavily. These horrific deaths involve a wild beast appearing from inside the body, and they think it's a blessing. That insane old man Remus, he also spoke of some goddess. True, Jaw told me of that preacher. Who knows? Perhaps his words touch people more deeply than some imagined. What is the kingdom the prophet is building? He shrugs. I only heard fragments of conversation. I think it's not a kingdom exactly, more like a community. Or a cult. I'm afraid we'll need to find one of their barkers and ask them if we wish to find out more. It is absurd and dangerous for the people to consider death a blessing. We must get to the bottom of this. He nods enthusiastically. Good. Perhaps after uncovering this mystery, we'll be able to find out more about the nature of the curses hanging over the stolen lands. I mean, there must be some reason that these cultists shout about you receiving the goddess's punishment. If we wish to understand, we must find one of those barkers and learn from them what we can. Sadly, these street preachers scare quite easily and avoid our guards. I'll begin my search without delay. When you find time, look for me on the streets of the capital. I hope that when we meet, I will have already found someone who can tell us more about the strange goddess and her followers. Blander says I'm installing Witcher 3 again now. I heard the Witcher music earlier, now I'm talking about it here. Time to play it again for 7 years. Oh boy. Okay, so first off, rest, because it's near instant here. And head back out there. And pet the cat. And head back to the table. Alright, monster invasion, that step is done. Monster sightings, that step is done. The joys of life, that step is done. High priest seeks your advice, that is done. Tristan has some news, that step is done. Feeding the poor and the weak, that step is done. Okay. So only Harem can handle that. A celebrity visit. Monster sightings. Okay, only he can deal with that. Okay, they're both busy. She can try that. Divine protection from poison. Provides immunity to poisons in the claimed regions. That's kind of neat. Finding Ivar. I still want to do that, but... okay. Skip a day. Time skips. Lindsay has a suggestion. The bard is worried. To the throne room! Hello, your grace. Feels strange. It's amazing I could just go and have a chat with an actual baron. I wanted to talk about Ikun. I'm worried about him lately, although worried might be too strong a word. He is way too gloomy, even more so than usual if that's possible. Life without a family must be hard for him. But he is not completely alone. He has us. I know we can't replace what he lost, but we must remind him that we are here and he can talk to us. Whoa. Wonderful. What does this have to do with me? Well, for one, he's your companion. Second, I can't abide him scowling another instant. Lastly, I want to know that when my allies fighting beside me, they won't break, and Ikun feels close to it already. What I'm getting at is that we should hold a merry revelry and use the opportunity to talk to him, heart to heart.
If we just invite him for a drink, he'll no doubt refuse, so we must organize everything in secret. We'll gather guests, prepare food and drink, bring Ekun, and have so much fun. I'll even bring my loot. What do you say? I have to set up an entire party and banquet so that we can talk to this guy? I don't have time for this. Pity. Well, I did what I could. Dude, I'm trying to run a barony. I can't just spend that much money throwing a massive banquet because you think it'll help this guy. Need I remind you, Lindsay, that you already stole a bunch of money from me you haven't paid off yet? This is just more money you're suggesting that I pay for. Alright, that's done. She's like, hey, I got a great idea that uses your wallet. Yeah, a party for Ekun in this economy? Chat, you ever meet someone that constantly has some good ideas that always involve your money? Minus loyalty, plus 9 economy. What? Treasurer needs your attention. Greetings, Baron. Let's not beat around the bush. You and I simply must discuss taxes. I don't know how much you go into the treasury, but I go quite often as my service requires. Well, there's less and less money in your coffers while the demands of the barony keep growing. We simply must raise taxes whether your subjects like it or not. If I were you, I would raise the tax modestly. Of course, the treasury will not be replenished quickly, but the people will curse you significantly less. He grins. Which means you may remain on the throne significantly longer. Double the taxes. I trust you. Do as you deem right. Right. I'm not here for decoration. I will raise taxes modestly, but not more than the people can bear, and you will thank me later for my farsightedness. Minus 1 community, minus 2 loyalty, but plus 3 economy. Okay. Proposal for cooperation. 3 merchants from Absalom arrived in the region. They're ready to do business with the barony if their conditions are met. Opportunity. Alright. Celebrity visit was completed. Can't do that right now. Trade taxes. Some half-elf trading fabric in the capital discovered a loophole, but this is the 3rd time this is... Stop with the loopholes! So many times this loophole has been discovered. Proposal for cooperation done. Restoration of the Talden Mine requires 25 days to solve. Rebuild the Temple of the Elk could take 60 days. Holy crap. 100 BP, 30 days. Oh boy. Alright. Dead Man's Chest, no candidates available. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, I literally have no advisors that could do that job at all. That's pretty wild. This one you have loyalty. Alright, monster sightings complete. Could handle that. Where's the economy? No. Other? Finding Ivar. I've been wanting to do this for a while. It takes 14 days. That's the guy that had like the whole fake silver dragon religion. I don't have anyone that can do this right. Oh, I do. Alright, Mystic Circles failed. -2 Divine. God dang it, Harem. What do we have you for? Pet the kitty? He's busy right now. What's up? What's up? Okay. So I could have Harem do something else now. Rebuild the temple. 60 days of losing him for 2 divine. Seems pretty lame. It's 25 days. That's pretty good, though. And it looks like there's no failure chance. Alright, we'll start on that. Man's best friend. Trade taxes complete. Man's best friend needs him. Okay. Letter from Magar Varn. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is the next thing. The next, like, major chapter. Finally, good news, Your Grace. Magar Varn, the ruler of Varnhold, has sent aid. Together with goods came a messenger with a letter for you. Here, please take it. Most honorable Mukluk. This is your good neighbor, Magar Varn, the ruler of Varnhold, writing. The terrible news that your lands are being swarmed with loathsome monsters has just reached me. Without wishing to cast any doubt on your valor and combat prowess, I nevertheless dare suggest my help in these dark times. Unfortunately, I cannot lend you my sword. All my warriors are busy protecting our roads. There have been too many bandits in Dunsward. But as a sign of my utmost respect, I send some valuable resources along with this letter. Let them serve you and your people well in these harsh days. I'm sure that you would do the same in my place and would never leave Varnhold without help. Therefore, do not perceive this as an attempt to indebt yourself. My help is free. I offer it of my own volition. Baronies like ours need to stick together in a steadfast alliance. If one fails, the other will follow. Together, we can withstand any menace, even the likes that the stolen lands are famed for. P.S. I dare not insist knowing of your hardship, but I do remind you that I would be delighted to welcome you in Varnhold at any time. Okay. Okay. And did that give me a quest to go back to Varnhold? Tristan suggested walking with him around the city. Oh, I'm supposed to do that right now. Okay. Alright, let's go check this thing with Tristan. Chip is in the throne. He is. Alright, main square is where Tristan is. Alright, there he is. What? There we go. Somehow I had deselected my only character, so I couldn't move. Mukluk here. I'm trying. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled as if the priest is deeply puzzled. He's holding a piece of paper covered with writing. We're lucky to have met you. Meet Amalia, loyal follower of the Kingdom of the Cleansed. Do you remember, we recently began discussing this unusual initiative? He raises an eyebrow suggestively. Amalia, he's like, Amalia was so kind as to tell me everything that she and her friends are doing. Young Amalia turns her childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ash berries and is holding a stack of papers. The girls blush at the priest's words. Please stay a moment. It would be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. What have you been discussing? I've just been asking how Amalia came to the kingdom. What attracted her to this teaching? Amalia blushes. There is someone in my family who followed the goddess's commandments. Soon I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through loyal service and veneration, I will prepare myself for the main test which I have yet to endure. Tristan shakes his head. And your family don't mind that this will happen to you? Are they ready to sacrifice you to their goddess? Of course they are. To be one of the chosen, one of the cleansed, is a great honor for each of us. But you are so young. Why hurry to leave this world before you've experienced it in full? It's wrong to think about yourself. Once I wanted to live in Restov, wear dresses, and walk down boulevards, but then these terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. Amalia looks away. The goddesses teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve the kingdom and the goddess. What are you holding? Before Tristan has time to answer, Amalia speaks up. These are invitations to our meetings. Here, take one. We meet at sunset at the appointed place, far from the city and its filth, and closer to the goddess and her kingdom. This is where the First Faithful conducts sacraments for all those who wish to receive the wisdom of our patron. She hands you one of her leaflets. Invitation from the Kingdom of the Cleansed. Soon another meeting will take place. Do come, you and Sir Tristan. She looks at the priest dreamily, then quickly blushes and looks down at her toes. What did you find out about the kingdom, Tristan? He leans gently towards Amalia. The Kingdom of the Cleansed is a brotherhood of those who believe in the great goddess, who promises salvation in return for cleansing. Forgive me, Amalia, if I'm missing any important details. Our mission is saving innocent souls from the curse that falls upon the heads of the undeserving. The goddess is ready to guard for anyone from evil who kisses the ground and begs for mercy. Those who have rejected their sinful ways may enter the Kingdom of the Cleansed and pray for their speedy deliverance from worldly torments. Amalia's voice becomes monotone as she is reading from notes, and her eyes stare emptily into space past her shoulder. To give your life for the goddess, isn't it the greatest honor any of us can receive? And destroying the false ruler, isn't that the truest destiny of all of nature's loyal servants? What false ruler are you talking about? Amalia's eyes became round. The Baron cursed by the goddess. He is the source of all our woes. He cast aside natural law and vandalized the field and the forest. Are you aware that I am the Baron you are condemning? Tristan looks at you fiercely, trying very hard to maintain his polite smile. She examines you confused and embarrassed. You? It can't be. You're so polite. Sir Tristan would hardly be friends with such a dreadful creature as the cursed Baron. Does your goddess have a name? Yes, but only the First Faithful knows it. He is the high priest to whom the goddess appeared. He delivered her commandments and shows us her will, though through him she lays open her design to clear the tormented ground, sending signs and opening doors to her creatures through the bodies of mortals. Yeah, owlbears burst out of their chest. Tell me more about this deliverance from worldly torments. Inhabiting this world where unhappiness and unfairness multiply taints the soul and turns it from the eternal kingdom of freedom and love granted by the goddess. But you can cleanse your sins by accepting her gift, a special goodness that sets the cleansed apart. Tristan closes his eyes. Goodness? What goodness could hide in a painful death? Not everyone is capable of withstanding the test, because the way of cleansing lies through bodily torment. But those who overcome their passions and prove their loyalty become the womb of the goddess, to bear her children, wild and beautiful as she herself. The soul of the cleansed rests in the hands of the goddess. You've been brainwashed, girl. She shakes her head sadly. Don't worry, the time will come that you come to understand that the First Faithful was right. I hope it won't be long when you and I reunite in the embrace of the goddess. That's enough. Very well, but if you wish to know anything else, please don't hesitate to ask. Yo, I can attack her on sight. Alright, I'm out. I have to go too. I need to get to the other side of the city. I hope to see you at our next meeting, and you too, Sir Tristan. She blushes and turns away quickly. He waves her sadly. So long, Amalia. May the good goddess save you. And then she explodes into an owlbear! He looks down at the leaflet he's still holding. His face is sad. A meeting at the appointed place. There are even directions on how to get there. It looks like it's time we visit the sacrament. She looked at you very fondly, don't you think? He shakes his head and turns grim. You distract us from our goal. Right. Down to business. What do you think awaits us? Whatever awaits, this mysterious First Faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he's the one who invented this insane kingdom. I believe that talking to him will solve many of the riddles that we face. Alright, we gotta go. Attend a cult meeting with Tristan. Visit it at night, okay? Tristan, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This always throws me off, chat. That button deletes the character. Clicking on the portrait removes them from the party. Okay. Add Tristan to the party. He is very underleveled. We're gonna have to blast through his level ups really fast. Save your game. I do need to save my game. There, it's saved. All right. Tristan. All right. You know what? I'm gonna make this really simple, and I'm just gonna get him extra channeling every time. Easy. Does he have selective channeling? He needs that. Yes, he does. Good.
If you don't have selective channeling, anytime you do a burst of healing, you heal yourself and enemies. And you don't want to do that. You only want to heal your friends. Or you're gonna have a bad time. Mo channels. No, not a level in Bard. I didn't mean to do that. Suddenly he starts singing. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Alright. Sort bag by type of item. What does he got? Oh my god, he has like nothing. Okay. Cerbic rings, bombs. Alright. Ring of protection. Ring of belt of constitution. Heavy crossbow +1. Heavy crossbow +2. Amulet of nat armor +2. Headband of lowering wisdom +4. Cloak of resistance. Bracers of armor +3, +5. Alright. And lastly is his spellbook. Let's see. Oh, he doesn't have access to bark skin. Lame! Lame. Resist energy communal. Remove curse, that's fine. Magical vestments. I think Lindsay might have a magic item that has bark skin on it. Don't want to have less armor on the tank just because we are running a different healer in the party. Controlled fireball. Flame strike. Spell resistance could be useful in some weird situations. Raise dead. Needs a diamond to cast it though. Alright, so we got all that done. Now we got to rest so that his spells
If you'd remained a paladin, you would have gained many powers. You could heal wounds, banish the undead.
No offense, but the powers a deity grants in return for your service is like a cape your master doesn't need and casts aside for you. I might not be able to claim much, but I owe all my abilities to myself only. No one is going to take them away for disobeying.
She said that to a cleric. She's like, yeah, your powers are just like a dirty rag that God dropped. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Secret Sanctum. Attend the cult meeting with Tristan. The path to this location is unknown. Fine, go to the bridge. I can find it. Alright. Quick save. Enter the cult.
Not that I care.
Oh wait, am I here at the right time? They said to be here at night, right? Let's see. It says one night. Sure seems like it's nighttime.
Follow me. Or don't.
You cannot rest here. I guess I can zone out and try to use the rest button to skip to nighttime. If it's not nighttime, it looked like it was nighttime.
Definitely looked like it was. Alright, how? Bro, what? Alright, looks like it's dawn. Look, it won't let me... Okay. The most it will let me do is 14.
Ah, rest at last. Finally, I can sit and read quietly.
We just rested.
No, no reading. Fetch water. Or you can read and stay hungry.
Juby not helping out with the camp. Alright, well this is like dusk. Hopefully this is good enough. Alright, quick save and into the secret sanctum.
Will this ever end?
This looks less like nighttime than it did before. God dang it! This game's control over what, jumping to certain times is not good enough for them to have quests that require you to be at a place at a certain time. Like, look at this. It will not let me... It will not let me just, like, wait 5 hours. And it doesn't tell me if I rest. It doesn't say, like, how much time's gonna pass. Hunting is required to rest. Wait, what? If I click on rations, I can do it? That is so weird. Oh, I just rested for a day in 6 hours, not just 6 hours? Whatever. Out of food? No, I'm not out of food. That might be the first food I've used in the whole game, because whenever you hunt, it just generates food. But I did just apparently just sit down for a day and a half. Okay, whatever, it worked. Alright, hello you horrible people.
What troubles you?
I don't know if we're gonna be fighting here. Honestly, if we're fighting humans,
Something bothering
I'm not too worried about that. Where's the armor buff?
Be on guard.
Give the order. And Lindsay was called forth.
My skills are getting rusty.
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I. Friendship's overrated.
Okay, got the standard buffs up. We're just in time, the sacrament has already begun. The sky will split, the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. Good talk. Beware false rulers, their foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. It looks like Remus has returned from his exile. So that's Remus. The guy that I let live and chased him away. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. You know, if I had killed this guy instead of banishing him, I wonder if there would be somebody else that would be doing this and, like, he'd be a martyr. Pray to her and you will be granted forgiveness in death. Hail Remus, herald of the goddess. Hail the prophet. Thank you, your holiness. Brothers and sisters, good people. It is time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. Is the sacrament going to be those seeds and they eat them and then they get the owlbear portal out of their stomach? My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed, today's a special day, the day we have long prayed for. Okay. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. Dude's dressed like he's in Assassin's Creed. For today, the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all our prayers. Once the goddess asked us meager sheep to repent our sins, but in our pride we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. Pictures of Spider-Man! She demands pictures of Spider-Man. This is a long walk he's having to do. Rupert the First Faithful. The face of the First Faithful, lit by torches, looks like a horrible mask, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people who you claim to care about? Lawful neutral. I am loyal to my subjects, not to a group of crazy fanatics. Father, what are you doing? Stop. And then she just leaves. Ekun raises his weapon. Well put. Yelling and swinging their weapons, the crowd attacks.
The hard way.
Are you guys serious? I killed a Hydra yesterday. 3 of them. I don't even have to touch anything on the keyboard. Okie dokie. Oh, it was just a flesh wound. Damn it, the goddess will know of your betrayal. Wait, what? You're alive? Okay. Tristan's forehead is sweating and he breathes heavily as his eyes scan the battleground. I can't believe everything turned out like this. Well, I didn't get a lot of dialogue options, so I don't think I had a choice there. The priest gulps and closes his eyes as if trying to summon his courage. The other cultists are getting away. Please let them be. Their leader is gone, their friends are dead. They're just lost souls led into temptation by a wicked leader. If we are to eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. It wouldn't help even if we track down every peasant in this cult. Please let us return to the city and consider how we may find their leader. Alright. I hope tonight's terrors are enough to keep these people away from the kingdom forever. Thank the gods, too much blood for one ritual. Thank you, their deaths would be a heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I will seek out former cultists and learn where the first faithful might have escaped. Find me in the city later. After I loot all this free stuff. Oh my god, it's like going to Costco. So many things, and they're in bulk.
Not that I care.
Thanks for the invite, Tristan. You sure know how to plan a mass murder. Okay. We got all the shinies. 5-finger discount. Dude, I mean, there was no one that was alive that said I couldn't do that. So that means I could do that. It's just like archaeology, right? It's just basically just taking whatever you want from people who can't say anything. It's the same thing. Throne room. The British Museum. All archaeology. Is that the blacksmith? Dragon bows from the waist and addresses you ceremoniously. Greetings, your grace. By tradition, if a worthy ruler is patron to a master, the master gives generously in return. I've come to honor this tradition. Please accept this. I've worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. Thank you. It's a pleasure to work hard for an honorable lord. He gave me something called mayhem. Probably a weapon. Show me newest item. Show me the newest items. It's a great axe. +1 anarchic great axe is infused with chaos. Makes the weapon chaotically aligned and bypasses corresponding damage reduction. Does an extra 2d6 points of damage against all creatures that are lawful. This anarchic great axe cannot be equipped by someone of lawful alignment. Dude, if I was playing D&D and I was a dungeon master and someone had this, I'd be so pissed off. Because you know what they would do? Every single thing they would attack. They would be like, is it lawful? Is it lawful? Is the wolf lawful? Is the gelatinous cube lawful? Is that a lawful skeleton? Did he follow the law before he died? I'd just be like, shut. This would be the axe of shut the f up. Like, I know it because I've done it. Anytime someone at the table has a weapon like this, they're asking for the alignment of everything, and you didn't plan for most of that. So you're having to make up alignments for slugs. And yeah, it's a lawful slug. It was a very by-the-book slug. And you're just like, oh my gosh. Okay, letter from Agar Varn, done. Rusty Docks, done. Forest Fae. Hold on a sec, is there any more? Okay, start that. Alright. Finding Ivar. Your trackers have found Ivar. They have? It's not showing him on the map.
Follow me, or don't.
I guess I can't show the world map from here. Let me look at the world map real quick, see if we can find him. You get out of the party. You get back in the party. That slug is a criminal by slug laws. Name me one slug law. What is a slug law that could be broken? The punishment, salting. Assault would have a whole new meaning with them. Dude, what? Where's Ivar? Hold on. Apparently, we should find him to deal with the situation with the man himself. Yeah, it says we should find him. Where is he? Oh, is he back? He's back in this village. Okay. Alright. Filibuster? Filibuster. Oh my god. Random encounter. Okay. Alright, last encounter. It is about that time, friends. Oh, it's the skeletal salesman again. It's the guy that has coins in his skull and he jingles them. Show me your wares. Colossal Shade. +3 bonus on saving throws against blindness. Boy, when they say we shall fight in the shade, they're not joking. Let's see. This shield is 4 armor, +2 in DR2. This is 6 armor, +2. Yeah, I think that's an upgrade. Full plate of lesser acid resistance. Infiltrator's armor. So much shade. Yeah, Master's Hand, +5 UMD, +2 to Dex. A tight helmet. Enchantment. Enchantment! Newest. Yep, her AC went up by 2. Oh my god, look at that thing. Just, this looks like a mattress on this side. That side's for bashing. Alright. Okay. Back to the world map. Having a tough time with casters or archers? Try charging them. But that's rude. Lonely Mill. What? We just discovered something new on the map. We've been down these roads. If you see a road, it's because we've been down it. But new things popping up now? I can't hear enchantment and not find I think of Dragon Age. That's why I said it. Enchantment. And I love that, like, a decade later, multiple games, you come across that guy surrounded by dead monster bodies, and they never explained how he just absolutely deletes them all. All right, quick save there. All right, so somewhere here, I think, is that guy. So we're gonna save it there, and we're gonna find this guy next time. All right, chat. With that, we are going to wrap it up here for the night. Thank you guys for a wonderful evening. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Going to be wrapping up for the night and going to bed, and I'm totally not going to be playing Total War Warhammer 3 until 2 a.m. I'm absolutely not going to do that. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. My next stream will be tomorrow morning, Monday morning, and I'm going to be continuing our playthrough of V Rising for those of you interested in that. Tomorrow night is our tradition of Mutiny Monday, where we're going to play games that have Twitch integration. So you guys can type things in the chat and mess with the game and just ruin it for us if you wish to do so. Help us, spawn bosses on us, whatever. It's usually a lot of fun, and we'll be doing that. Hit the follow button on Twitch or like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. It really does help us out. Additionally, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you would like to subscribe to those. Tons of content over there, and a special thanks to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive, they keep this cat fed, all that good stuff, and that is the best way to support if you're interested in supporting. You guys have a fantastic evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier was in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Oh, hey there, beauty.
Here I come.